There we go. We are live once again. Let's go ahead and get this game started. I don't think I've actually ever started the stream before I started the game. This will be the first time. So when I launch the game, it starts out... Oh, wait, that's not the right... There it is. That's the right one. There we go. Let's get the volume fixed. Launch OpenMW. I'm surprised the iHeart Vanilla didn't like have a cleaner version of these initial cutscenes. Like even this here. Like, I feel like that would have been something easy to clean up that wouldn't have changed how the perception of it. Because then you immediately, after this screen here, look what it goes into. Boom. Right? You know what I mean? It's like... like, if having that intro was not cleaned up, was not within the spirit of the original, then why do you got this? It's probably just, I don't know, it's just some arbitrary reason it was made. One less mod that I have to download, which is fine, because, like, I don't care about the intro as that much. Well, a nice looking title screen. Well, let's hop right into it. I don't remember what we were doing. Here's one thing, though, that tells me I already know I'm having a lot of fun, right? But an additional thing that's telling me I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, look at this. Is that how much armor I have? Is that I want to play the game a lot more than I'm playing it. Like, in between streams, I'll have a free hour, and I'll be like, oh, hey, man, I could play some Morrowind, but I don't do it obviously because I'm trying to stream it. But one thing I've had that with other games, but with this, what I'll do still is I'll log on to the game and I'll open up the menu and just like look at stuff, and I'll be like, maybe in between streams I can look at some things and learn and remember, like, you know, that this is a mysticism thing and this is a speed thing, and try to like plan out the path of my character and things like that. I had a guy in here yesterday saying I'm cooked, I can't even beat the game because my character is so bad, I should just restart. And I'm like, you're not my dad, you can't tell me what to do. And you know, so I'm thinking about my character and whatnot, and because now I understand how the leveling system works and whatnot, and I'm like, you know, I wonder, I'm probably, like I said, I'm still probably gonna go pretty haphazard with my level ups, where I put points in pretty much whatever I happen to have been using the most. But at least for one more level, I have decided that I am going to make sure to max out endurance again, because when I leveled up and I noticed I only had 38 instead of 35, I'm like, that's not good. And so then I went to reload and that did not increase my endurance, and I still had 38, and I'm like, okay, what that's telling me, it increased by 3. What that's telling me is every 10 points of endurance equals only 1 extra point of health per level. So I want to get that extra 5 points for the next level 100%. Like, no exception. And I might, until I hit at least like 50 endurance or something, I don't know, just keep making sure I min-max my endurance, with the other stuff being, I don't know how it's gonna work out. And you know, I was looking at my skills and thinking about stuff, and I noticed that I have all of my willpower skills are here under major skills: willpower, 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 willpower. And then if you look at every other skill I have and you look at the attribute, that governing attribute, there is no other skill that has willpower as a governing attribute. So this is one of the things that probably is a bad thing if you were designing your character and you knew what you were doing, type of thing. Like I said, I don't have a build necessarily. I play my RPGs haphazardly, right? That's how I do my thing. So what ended up happening is, you know, especially because this is before I understood how the leveling system works, I put all my willpower skills under my major thing, which means there's no safe way for me to get 5 gains in willpower if I wanted to do that. So there's going to be times where I level up where I don't get that, where I only get 3 or 4 points in willpower, and I feel like that's fine. I don't really mind. But if I want to get 5 points in willpower, what I have to do is make sure that I don't get any speech gains, any illusion, enchantment, alchemy, spear, or armor gains. So I need to level up a second time and get no gains in any of my skills except for destruction, alteration, and restoration. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think what I'm going to do here is I think I'm going to get my my next level to level 3. I think I'm going to get it much faster this time, because before I was being practical. I was using combat and fighting and healing and doing my things that I normally do. But I think what I'm going to do this time is, now that I've basically, as soon as I feel comfortable enough with the Mages Guild that I feel like I'm getting better prices, I already have a pretty decent amount of money even after spending a whole bunch of money, that what I'm going to start doing is working on my alchemy. And this level, I think this level, I'm just not going to engage with any destruction, willpower, any destruction, alteration, mysticism, or restoration to the point where I would level up. Just avoid using that. Hey, how's it going, Shogun? Because I want to for sure get another good level, but the level mostly is focused on endurance. I want to get the endurance up for sure. So for the rest of this, I'm going to work on my alchemy, my spear, and my and something else I haven't decided. Maybe I could do illusion and become better with my illusion. But I'm gonna keep doing the quest bits for the Mages Guild until I get that, until I can talk to people a bit more. I don't remember 100% while I'm even here. I think I needed to talk to somebody about something or something. Was this it? That wasn't it. This was it. Told me that there has been some sort of disturbance at the hunt in Margan. I'm supposed to investigate and put a stop to the disturbance. Alright, so.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner here in Margan. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can help you.
You can still probably enjoy the game with this build, but it'll be hard to min-max with. I'm not going to be min-maxing. I am going to pseudo min-max to start off with, now that I understand how the game functions more. But the main thing I'm going to be min-maxing is my health. I don't like how enemies are one-shotting me, so I want to make sure I increase my health and my general survivability. Deport all the L's. How's it going, you wrong? All right, so
It's outside the town walls to the southeast, near the
southeast.
shrine.
So over in that direction. Just what I was thinking. I was thinking it was that building there. So what I think is going to end up happening is I'll level up from my alchemy spear and so that's 2 stats, and I'll make sure I get my endurance to 5, and then I'll get another points in something else if I happen to get. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's not really that important, the other stat. Mainly, it's just my endurance. All the stats really aren't that important to me at the moment, except for endurance, because that's the only thing I'm really having trouble with at the moment. Well, that and basic movement speed and all that stuff, but most of the gains I've been getting are that. So that was the other thing I was thinking too, is my acrobatics. That's strength, actually. What was it? Athletics. There we go. My athletics has been going up, and I don't know if I should continue to put points in my speed or not, because it determines how fast you can move. I don't know if I want to prioritize getting that high, but I feel like it's going to be easier to get speed gains at my lower levels than it's going to be at higher levels. It's like, maybe not, actually. Maybe I could do it anytime I want, because both hand-to-hand and short blade are both speed-based. So that's a potential for a crazy amount of speed if I ever decide I want speed. So I could probably just let other speed gains go to waste. Like when I get more unarmed, or I'm inevitably going to get another, some unarmored gains and some... yeah. So yeah, for sure I'm gonna get unarmored and athletics without a doubt, which would be more speed, but I don't think that matters that much if I let some of that go to waste. And but because I have plenty more speed down and other things, like even just those 2 skills, that's a lot of stuff, because those are really low skills that I'll never get a single level in unless I want to. I'm gonna be doing whatever I want to do, Jard. I don't have a final build in mind.
Come on, I haven't got all day.
Like halfway through my gameplay, I can end up changing my mind on everything and instead become like a barbarian axe-wielding maniac. So I need to get outside the town. That's just how I play RPGs. Hey, Xboxer. The only reason like I said, I've put so much thought into what I'm doing here is specifically because, well, the main reason I put so much thought into that stuff is because
I've got better things to do.
I want to play the game in between streaming, but because I'm not playing the game in between streaming, I've logged onto the game multiple times and like looked at my stuff and thought about it. I don't understand, like, is this how I'm supposed to get outside the town? Like, I don't, like, there's no way to get outside the town over there. See, that is something I need to, like, been meaning to do. Is there some sort of option for maybe, yeah, maybe it's gamma correction, because I feel like the game is too dark. Like, it's daytime and I have to use the night vision spell to see clearly. Like, let's wait for this to wear off and play with the gamma. Whoa, that's significant changing. Like, that's much brighter, but less colorful at the same time. See what I mean? Like, it's less colorful. Like, it's brightening things up a bit, but it still makes it not very colorful. It's like and it did definitely add a little bit of grayness to everything. Maybe like one little pip up. Let this wear off again. And what time is it in the game? 8 p.m. Okay, yeah, all right. This is a bit better, I feel like. Here's the hut. Hello. Whoa, what the hell? Hold on now. I don't remember how to fight with melee weapons. You know what? Let's just go outside while I try to remember how to fight with a melee weapon. How do I pull out melee weapons? There it is. All right, so this is gonna be the first time fighting with a melee weapon. No effect, no effect, no effect, no effect. What does that mean? What does no effect mean? Is it immune to my weapon? I think that means it's immune to my weapon. Hold on. Conjuration. Silver or better. All right, let's see what I can do with this.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
What the hell are my cash at? 33. Of course, that means I fail 5 times in a row. 33% chance means 0% chance for me. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Like, am I doing something wrong? Does 33% chance mean you can't cast a spell ever? All right, here we go. Let's see if this can hurt this guy. Oh, I can hurt him. But I can't beat him. Yeah, I can hurt him. I just can't beat him. All right, so whatever I can summon with this bound spear is good enough to damage him. This, I wonder actually if this could work for me. I wonder if this could work for me. We're gonna save in front of that. And this actually could be perfect. Probably not, though. But here's what we're gonna do. We're going to save here and say whatever would I call this? Maybe, just maybe. All right. Oh, what did I do? I should probably sell this first, actually, if I plan on trying to work it like this. But we'll see what happens. We survived. All right. Damn, sometimes he hits the shit out of me. So, what are we getting here? Spear's going up. The more it goes up, the more I'll be able to hit him. And my armor stuff should be going up too, slowly but surely. I'm surprised I still have this. I thought it would be gone by now. Do I want to use another 13? Yeah, sure. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Ah, don't get hit me. Don't hit me, bro. You suck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. This is working out. The question is, will I be able to get another spear without having to use a potion? I guess we'll see, right? First try! Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me. Wait, why am I not hitting him anymore? He's so close to being gone. And I got another armor skill gain too. This is working out. We got one. I don't know how many of these dudes there's gonna be, but we got one. Key to the hut. All right. This place is not looking good. And I could steal? Come on, surely this isn't nobody's property. There's monsters in here. All right, we got one. Okay. Great news, great news. Now, and if you notice, like, all I've done is I've gotten gains and stuff that help with my endurance. And the other thing I was planning on trying to work would be intelligence. And conjuration is an intelligence thing, right? Yeah. So I've only gotten a tiny amount. So yeah, maybe I'm not gonna get it through this because I've only gotten a tiny amount. I'm not gonna be casting that spell as often. But there's always the alchemy skill and things like that. But really, it's all about the endurance for me at the moment. One monster down. Now I just need to find a vendor in this place. Outpost. Hello there.
Let's hear it.
I'm told that anyone who wears a mask is likely a vampire. I think it was that guy up there who said it. Oh, you're going to kill him, aren't you? Vampire for sure, confirmed. Man, where are the shops? I gotta find a general store, people.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move.
Shrine. Maybe this town doesn't have a general store or something. Guard tower, guard tower. That's a yeah. This town doesn't have any stores in it. Oh wait, are those stairs?
Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
Finally, we have a banner somewhere. Trade house. All right. I can get a spear from somewhere else. So what we're gonna do?
Yes.
What we're gonna do is get our stamina back.
Please have a look around.
Sell some stuff to this lady. Get rid of my a little extra carry weight. Maybe that'll help me do a better fighting against the whatever the hell those things were I was fighting. The little goblins.
Good day.
Right.
I'm Mance Andus, publican of the Andus Trade House here in Margan. We rent beds and I have a limited selection of goods for barter. If you're new here, I can also tell you where to look for other services or a specific place nearby. If you're looking for someone in particular, I may be able to help.
They rent beds. How much?
Yes, we have one available. It's 10 gold for the rest of the day. Do you want it?
No, but
okay, just ask again if you change your mind.
Yeah, but I probably will. I assume this is a safe place to sleep. Maybe I won't get attacked in the night.
Smugglers are working out of a cave in the hills south of Margan. Visit the tower shrine and ask the priests there about it. Quite a story. To you, Lord Dagon, I bite my thumb. Ha ha ha. Quite a trick. Maybe if you're a questing hero, you'd like to match your wits against a Daedra?
Alright, so let's add that to the Morrowind notes. Rumors of the world. What did she say? Team of smugglers. In a cave, in a hill, in the hills south of Margan. Mans Andus. Rumor giver. Let's hit Control F now that I think about it and look for Mar and see if I have that. No. I was just seeing if I had any other rumors about this area, and I do not. Save.
Light armor is weak but less tiring, good for running. Heavy armor is strong but slow and tiring. Medium armor is in between. Unarmored style, evading attacks instead of using armor. Least tiring of all. I am a publican. I have food to buy and beds for lodges. I also know the neighborhood and can share the local lore, or if you prefer, I can give you a little Morrowind lore. I also am likely to have heard the latest rumors and am happy to share them with you in the spirit of fellowship. We've got local fare. It's filling and priced to move. We've got the local brews, Grief, Sheen, Mazte, and Sujama. They're cheap
Whoa.
and full of kick. I've got the good stuff, too, behind the counter. Cyrodiilic brandy and Flynn. But it ain't cheap. We don't carry skooma, and we don't like it used here. And we don't like Telvanni bug musk either. It It clouds the mind and makes fools more foolish.
What's your problem with skooma? You got a problem with skooma?
Skooma is an illegal narcotic substance made from refined moon sugar. Criminals use it as a kind of currency. They say it makes you fast and strong, but clumsy and stupid. Of course, I want nothing to do with it. The native Comberry wine is locally called Sheen. Sheen is a strong stimulant, but using it results in impaired judgment. You may gain a lot of endurance, but you won't be very smart.
You didn't miss much. I figured out how to kill a little goblin. Apparently they're immune to iron weapons, but my summoned spear was able to damage them. So I was able to beat them up. It took a long time though.
The Tower Shrine,
I'm still very weak.
Pilgrimage site, is on the east, surrounded by a wall and 3 watchtowers. Andis Trade House is up the steps and through the gate at the northwest end of the village. The Margon outpost is on the southwest side, by the west gate and the Strider port. Silt Strider service goes to Aldrun, Nisus, and Kuhl. The main road south to Aldrun runs farthest west. The back road runs closer to Red Mountain. Cyrodiilic brandy, an invigorating and stimulating alcoholic beverage, is imported and expensive in Morrowind, but it is claimed to have none of the unpleasant side effects of other intoxicants. I hear it fortifies willpower and endurance.
Hey, that's my 2 stats I care about.
I save this for paying customers. Imported Cyrodiilic whiskey is called Flynn. This stimulating beverage is imported and expensive, but has none of the unpleasant side effects of other intoxicating beverages. A sharp boost in strength and willpower is what most people experience.
I don't know myself, ... I save this for paying customers. So maybe after I've bought something from her, she'll tell me more about Cyrodiil brandy. Maybe there's a trick to it.
The native Comberry brandy is locally called Grief. Grief is a strong stimulant, but like all intoxicants, it tends to impair physical coordination. That is, it makes you feel real strong, but makes you clumsy. Mazte is a local beer brewed from fermented salt rice. Cheap, plentiful, and invigorating, this beverage is very popular, despite its dulling effect of wit and judgment. For the price, folks are willing to feel dumb and weak-willed, so long as they feel really strong. The local Dunmer liquor, Sujama, is extremely potent, and indulgence results in elevated spirits and diminished mental faculties. Has a kick like a guar, very strong and just as stupid. Telvanni bug musk is an expensive perfume made from the scent glands of Graysland's beetles. The substance is sold in sealed flasks and appears as a dark red-brown paste. The subtle but compelling fragrance is attractive to all mortal races and all sexes. Even a barbarian can be persuasive wearing this perfume.
You're talking so good about it. I thought you said you guys don't like it down here. You're like, we don't like it down here. Oh, will you even buy, like, I thought you were a general trader. Will you even buy this iron stuff I have here? Why do you even exist? You're not a general trader at all.
Very well. I'll see what can be done. Cyrodiilic brandy, an invigorating and stimulating alcoholic beverage.
What's the cheapest thing she sells?
In Morrowind, but it is claimed to have none of the unpleasant side effects of other intoxicants. I hear it fortifies willpower and endurance. I don't know myself. I save this for paying customers.
So that's one. All right, the cheapest thing she sells is this. Well, cheapest and weight is a thing. So I bought 1 piece of your bread, woman. Bam. I'm a paying customer. Tell me about that wine.
Cyrodiilic brandy, an invigorating and stimulating.
Get out of here.
Is imported and expensive in
Liar.
But it is claimed to have none of the unpleasant side effects of other intoxicants.
Maybe there's another vendor down here.
Willpower and endurance. I don't know myself. I save this for paying customers.
Where the hell are this town's vendors? This is the only one, and all she does is buy food and potions. Hey.
Hurry this up, will you?
You don't look like a vendor, though. Who the hell is this?
Yes.
Oh, I could rent a bed. That's
What's this
right.
about?
So this is an inn. These are just people who are staying in the inn right now. Hey, Daily Shaver, how's it going?
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
All right, there has to be another place. Does this lead outside of the town walls? It's getting hard to see. Why you say that? Maybe because in New York there's a lot of bad stuff happening, Soren. That might be the thing. No one really likes the new mayor. A lot of shenanigans. Yeah, I don't see a place to... I'm just gonna type it. I'm tired of looking. Margan. I'm gonna see if this town has vendors by searching on Google. Margan, does it have vendors? It's like I've wasted a lot of time just wandering in this town. So there's an alchemy store in the shrine. That doesn't help. That's the same as the other person I just talked to. There's a fighters guild in here? Where? Like, what the fuck? There's a smithy as well? Where? Ald's Barrow. All right, we gotta find a place called Ald's Barrow. Like, this place doesn't look like it has any of that to me. Assie's, Gary, wait, I keep saying it. Ule, like, put Mar last. Why is that the first thing that shows up? Mabel, Outpost. Where the fuck is this supposed smithy? Like, is it in the outpost? Does anyone know where I'm supposed to go? This is ridiculous. Like, this is a very poorly made town. Like, how the fuck do the merchants expect anyone to fucking buy any of their shit when they don't even advertise where they are? Outpost. It's in the outpost. That, why would it be inside of an outpost building? That's not what you... Oh my god. That was like my only guess that I had, and sure enough, that is it. For some reason, you would think that'd be the place that they'd have the guards and stuff like, not the vendors. Like it's at the entrance to town too. Like, come on, bro. Come on. All right, so this is where everything is. Apparently, this is where the vendors are hanging out. Oh, well, there's a vendor sign right there. All right. Say no to skooma. Come on, man. A silver claymore, dang. Steel longbow, jeez. Got that spring steel. Whoa, look at all this. Aren't you fancy?
Welcome to Margan. Is there some specific place you want to visit while you're here? I've heard that some traders have been having problems with the Ashlanders. It's not wise to hunt in Ashlander territory. If you accept a task from a superior, you are honor-bound to complete it. But unless there is a deadline or an issue of honor, you are not supposed to die trying. Use common sense. If you find you are not yet ready to face a challenge, be patient, train, outfit yourself, and revisit the task at a later date.
That's pretty good advice.
I am a smith. I make, sell, and repair weapons and armor. I can tell you about the basic armor styles and weapon types. I can also tell you how to take care of worn weapons and worn armor, and sell you the armor or tools you need. I also repair weapons and armor for a fee.
Did you watch that video I sent you, by the way, Vepper?
If you help someone, they'll remember. If you're loyal to others, they'll be loyal to you. Do the right thing. You know the right thing. Do the right thing, so you'll never regret what you've done.
I like this guy. Why does he hate me, by the way?
We of House Redoran have the honor of serving the greatest and most noble house, for we are the righteous warriors and hereditary defenders of Morrowind.
Like, is my weapon out? Oh, my bad. My bad. Hopefully that didn't do permanent damage.
What do you want?
I guess it did. Let's see if I can get that back. I didn't even realize I had my I didn't realize I was like talking to him while putting my dukes up and like, you want to fight? You want to 10 gold?
Very well. I'll see what can
There
be
we
done.
go. See, it was all nothing.
The Dremora over at the shrine has been unusually short-tempered lately.
Okay. All right. Now that we're friends or acquaintances that don't hate each other, repair prongs. What are those for? Master Armorer's hammer. It's only 50? 10 uses. How much is the one I have? 20 uses though. Apprentice armor is 20. That's like the one I have. Steel. Weight 30. Same exact weight. It costs lots of money. I have money, but I'm trying to save up for when I start going crazy. I feel like we can make friends with this guy. I've noticed that when you buy and sell, it increases your stuff. So we're gonna go bam. See that? So he's gonna become more and more my friend. As I'm making a little bit of money. That got rid of a fair amount of weight. So that's not the same. Those steels are double the weight. This is the exact same weight. What about the greaves? Exact same weight. Why are the pauldrons so much more heavy for no reason? That seems weird. But maybe I can increase my armor if I get rid of a few things. Oh wait, and my armor durability. Oh, you know what? That's what I'll do. I'll do that as my durability goes down. I'll just sell it instead of yeah, I'll just sell this instead. Oh, and I even have a light armor, so I'll get a light armor gain too. I didn't even realize that. So I got light and medium and no and I got everything, I think, right? Don't I? Silver. Do I want to keep selling him things? No, I think just selling him the weapons for the weight. And if I get any armor that's heavy, the same thing. Just keep my weight kind of not too bad is what I'll do with this guy. Alright, he's done his service for me. I don't really need anything else. I gotta remember to, hey, Prophet Tomcat. Oh yeah, you did? Yeah, that video was hilariously ridiculous. I never did wind up getting a katana, but I learned more about them. That's cool. No, not the katana video, the newest video. I sent you a video like a day or two ago. If you were a samurai in battle, you had a higher chance of dying from a rock than a katana. Most oversold and barely used weapon of all time. Yeah, spears are way better than katanas. Spears are way better than swords. The best melee weapon ever made historically is a spear.
Precious, so make
it's
it
not
quick.
even fucking close. Notice that I said melee weapon because there's a lot better than that if you're not going melee. Yeah, the commie version of Skyrim. That was freaking ridiculously hilarious, dude. Oh my god, it was hilarious.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go
Oh wait,
away.
no, this isn't it. I gotta go buy a bed. I could
Okay,
try to
Outlander,
sleep
make it
outside. I guess we can see how that works out, right? T. How far do I have to get away from town? Like, dude, look how far town is. Come on, man. Let me just camp. There it is. All right, let's see what happens. Surely nothing bad will happen. I'm just sleeping in the middle of the road, right? Oh shit! What is this shit? Is it gonna kill me?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Was I sleeping in that? How did I stay asleep? How did I sleep through that? Like, did it have any negative effects on me? I don't know. Everything seems fine. I guess I'm fine. I slept through that freaking ridiculous storm. That's absurd. Yeah, misinformation. Yeah, like... Like the long sword is better than the katana in most ways. If you just wanted a sword, but way better than that is like I said, a spear. If you're just wanting to have a melee weapon. But if you're wanting a olden day weapon that was even better than that, then you would have to go with like a sling or a crossbow or a bow. Any kind of ranged weapon was better. But the katanas are like a high maintenance weapon if used in battle. Like unless you're attacking unarmored targets, you're going to bend and chip your katana. You'll break if you hit anything that's hard. Even if you don't bend, roll, or chip the katana, which is chipping is more common in a high quality because it's less likely to roll the steel because it's so hard if made right. Then you'll still break the fittings, like the shock that goes through it from hitting something really hard will break the pins, the like bamboo pins that hold the wooden handle, and all the fittings and stuff will become loose, and so you have to like maintain that kind of stuff. Like a simple sword, even like an arming sword, which is about the same length as a katana, is just better in almost every way. It well made, of course. A well-made katana versus a well-made arming sword or long sword or any kind of sword, really. The traditional European with the spring steel. If it's spring steel, it's not, and it's a higher quality, it's not going to get damaged anywhere near as easily. The Door of the Spirit. Oh no, look what happened. I found someone's stuff. But so I mean, if you're buying a sword, you're not going to use it though, right? So at that point, you should buy it based on aesthetics, which means you don't even need a real sword. It could just be a decorative thing. And if that's the case, just buy your favorite movie sword as a movie prop. But if you want something that's practical for some reason, then I would go with a good spear. But if it has to be a sword, hello, what's all this? If it has to be a sword, then I would go with is that a bag? No, I would go with like a long sword, and then something longer and nicer looking that reminds you of something cool from something. But then yeah, that's pretty much it. You've got legit kukris, then yeah, you've got all you'll ever need. Oh wait, I don't have to use that. I could just use the key. Hello, are you okay?
Right. I'm listening. Is the scamp really gone? Thank you, whoever you are. This is all my fault. At first he did everything I told him, but he tricked me. He wasn't really under my control. Then he started tearing the place up, and he took all my clothes, and I locked myself in this closet, and it's been just horrible. I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. I won't ever summon another Daedra as long as I live.
Wait, what? Why would the scamp take your clothes?
I wanted to be a real sorcerer, not just Hulin's apprentice for the rest of my life. I wanted to prove I could summon a scamp. Then Hulin would have to take me seriously. I'm just glad it's all over now. Thanks for killing the scamp.
Sure thing, bud. The scamp took his clothes, huh?
I'm just glad it's over.
Are you sure?
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
There's a lot of doubt coming from me right now. He's still in here. Let's open a look around at the stuff in here. So I guess we go back to town. Okay, one scamp down is all I had to do. Let's get out of here. His clothes were like folded neatly in the corner next to the door, Soren. You'd like to buy a spear? So you're going for like absolute practicality type thing? Their bows are unique.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner here in Margan. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can help you. We make a special trip just for you. Say no, Brad.
Man, this is so loud. Their bows are pretty unique, Vepper. If I would like get like maybe an O katana and a bow, just because of the way they look.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner here in Margan. We make a special trip just for you. Say no, Brad.
Is this the right place? Did I go? Why am I here? I don't think this is the right place, is it? Oh, it is. It is.
All right, I'm listening.
Thank God I'm out of that sound. That's ridiculous. Let's see. The reason why I probably wouldn't go for like a traditional like Japanese spear would be because I don't think they're as popular. So you're unlikely to find them like being made in high quality. Here's a few examples of some here. These look fake though. They're so... But yeah, it says right here, Yari. They got these bitches buffed up and sanded down and oiled. Look at that. Look how. So like they have this one here that has like a really long blade that's like almost like a short sword on the end of the thing. And they got this one that's more like a boar spear or something. Make sure that they can't get to you. But notice how short it is too. And then they got this more traditional-ish looking spear here. I would just like. You can just buy, like, for not that much money, a pointy thing on a stick. Like Cold Steel sells them. Like they do all kinds of different spears. Let's see. But I could be wrong. Yeah, see, here we go. I don't know though. I don't really know like who does. I haven't done the research into it, but like you can get like modern / not modern at the same time spears. Like these are all like oh, that's it. But then there's like I don't even know. Do any of these places do so do they sell that? See, like this is a website that does, this is one of the best websites to buy like katanas and stuff like that. And they talk about spears on this website, but I don't know if they sell any. Like as far as like Japanese, the Yari specifically. Like this one that feels more like a spear. Yeah, no, wait. No. Yeah, not really. It's just because it's not popular. It's not, it's the peasant's weapon, right? But it's the weapon that would win the wars. Like, and it's the safest weapon to use. Apparently Cult of Athena, I've heard about them. I've heard both good and bad things, I think, about them, but apparently they do it. So Cult of Athena does. Yeah, see here. They even like have some Roman stuff, and I wonder if they have like the African ones, like the like hunting spears. the Viking, Celtic. This is Chinese, right? Yeah. I think that's Chinese. Oh, you can't see what I was... Let's see if we can find specifically a Japanese one for you. Oh, here we go. They do have one. They have one 75-inch Yari spear here. See where it's more like a short sword on a long stick. It looks nice, but I don't know how good it is. You want me to give you that link just in case, Vepper? In case you ever decide to get something like that? You would have to do some research into it. I haven't Oh, is this a real weapon? No, this is a LARP. This is a LARP weapon. They have some Chinese stuff in here, I thought for sure. Man, they got so much stuff in here. They got hunting horns and crazy stuff like that. But one of the things I like is if I was like, oh hey, I have to get a sword, period. What I would try to do is do a ton of research and get a really good rapier. And then what I mean by is I have to get this sword, I can't sell it either. That's the other thing, is I'm not allowed to sell it. It's just something that I have to keep. If there was anyone I had to have and I really wanted it, like okay, well I have to get it from it. I have to get it. It's the rule, and I need to buy it for myself. I can't give it away or sell it. The one sword I think I would pick would be a rapier. But I would like do crazy amounts of research and get like a super high quality one. Like, if we were talking about sword dueling, like in a sword duel, samurai swords, you know, the whole katana, old katana, doesn't matter which one you pick, they all lose to European swords. The blades are almost always longer, which is a big deal, and then they're also almost always more nimble, which is a big deal, and that just longer and nimble means you lose, right? But if it is like a dueling type thing, really it's the rapier. But that's still not why I like them. I just like them because of a bunch of movies and stuff that I saw when I was younger. Yeah.
I swear on the soul, I have one fancy.
And that's the thing too, is like rapiers are also like very long, nimble weapons. They're beautiful, pretty looking things as well. But if I had to choose between a katana and a longsword, I would just probably buy like a nice looking longsword that was like real good and all that. But if you throw rapiers in there too, I just get me a rapier. I don't like the super thin ones as much though. I don't like the ones that are like that are basically a that are basically a twig, and that's all it is a twig. Like this. I don't, and like in that movie we were just looking, I don't like these ones as much, where it's just this absurdly thin, great piercing, and at the same time good cutting for no armor type 2. I like the ones that are a little bit more girthy. Not, it doesn't have to be crazy girthy or anything, but just, you know, a little bit more girthy. Like this is it's a little more girthy, right? Just a little more girthy. I think they look a bit prettier. Like I don't even know it, like yeah. That, like, look, that's not that bad too. Like that one isn't that bad. And then they have the dagger combo. Like, look at that. That's pretty cool. But yeah, these ones though, I'm not saying it wouldn't be effective and all that. It's just I'm not as interested in the twig ones, you know. I don't know what you would call that, the differences between the twig and the ones that are a bit more girthy. But I think that would be a cool thing to have. No one, what was I doing, by the way? No one cultures weapons besides Americans cultural weapons like dominate my mind as far as like, oh, I gotta get them their katanas, and or I gotta get them their Scandinavian weapons. I gotta, you know what I mean? Like I don't care about all that. Like I'm eclectic. I'm eclectic in my tastes. I'll take a little bit of everything. All right, I'm not discriminating. I'm not discriminating geographically in the weapons.
What did you find at Hulin's hut? Was it worth all these intolerable interruptions? So Hulin's apprentice summoned a scamp. Is that all? I can't believe I was distracted from my studies for something so trivial. Speaking of which, I discovered these scrolls during my research. You may find them useful.
Fifth barrier with the thicker one. Exactly. The thicker ones are better. At least for me, the one I like them a lot better. I think they look cooler. That's primarily why I would be getting a rapier. I'm not gonna learn how to fence. I'm not gonna use it to defend myself. Like, I have guns. Like, I'm not gonna be, I'm like, all right, everybody, I think there's someone in my house, let's clear it. And I grab my rapier and start trying to clear the house. No, the rapier would stay hanging on the wall wherever I had it, and I'd get my fucking Glock or my Mossberg 590A1. Thank you for helping me out, Vepper. Like, that's how I'd be clearing my house. Like, I'm not gonna be going around with a little fucking pig sticker. Like, and as far as to play with, if I was to get a weapon to play with, and I was like, okay, you can only choose one weapon. It can't be a modern weapon, and it's for you to play around with. You got to play with it sometimes. I would choose probably some sort of bow of some sort. A crossbow might be interesting too. It couldn't be a modern crossbow or a modern bow, right? Because I'm saying like an old school weapon. So some sort of bow maybe. I could go, like, visually there's a lot of interesting stuff, but I think even though I think one of the most visually distinct, like a sling would be kind of fun too, but it's like, man, I can have anyone I want. Why would I want to go with a cheap ass sling, right? Like, I would probably go with, even though I do not like this kind of archery as much, it's so visually distinct that I would, if I would probably end up choosing between one of two things. Either a crossbow, because at that point it's practical. It's like, wow, this is actually practical, and I don't have to like train with it really, and so it's something fun to play with, and it's practical. But I can't argue. We were talking about Japanese. I think one of the most visually distinct and interesting looking ranged weapons. Like, look at that. Isn't that just weird? Like, every time I've ever seen that, I'm like, what is this? And it looks so easy to do. Like, I see them doing it, and the way like they're supposed to, it doesn't look like, how much power is in that bow? I'm guessing very little, because it's like their technique, the way they do their hands and do, like, it seems like there's not a lot of draw weight, but it's still visually very interesting. It's something I've always meant to look into as well, because I'm curious about the draw weight and the, like, how much like stopping power one of those types of bows has, because you can't really base it off of fiction, because if you watch fiction, European bows had an average draw weight of 5 pounds. Right? Like, it's like, I'm going to war with my 6-foot bow. Like, okay. Like, and it's strung the whole time. They're wearing it over their body with the string and the bow, like, over their body, and that's not a problem. Like, if you wore a bow like that for real, it would be so constrictive and uncomfortable. But they wear it like that, and then they go to like draw it, and like they draw the bow and you could tell it's like lifting a feather to draw it to the full length, and they just sit there holding that feather for like 5 minutes, and everyone's like, hold, and they're just like sitting there with their little 5-pounder bow, like just like it's a no big deal. What the fuck? like you know, like everything, like it's completely fake, because if they showed them actually shoot an arrow from that bow, it would look like when people shoot one of those toy bows and the shit just falls down. Shooting a plastic toy bow. Like in images. Yeah. It's like this. Open image, a new tab. How do I do this? There it goes. Why was it hidden from me? It's like this right here. That's like, you know how far that's gonna go when he releases that? That's exactly the, like when in a Hollywood, with Hollywood bows, when they draw them, that's about how far they would release back. And that's even how they draw them sometimes. And the Hollywood bows, they'll do that. They'll just draw it with just their fucking thumb or a finger and their thumb. Like it's like what are you know, it's just like it's nothing. It's like there's no draw weight on that fucking thing. Like, let's see. Here's what we're gonna do. I got you. We're gonna get back to the game soon. Can we see him? I'm trying to find a maybe here. I wonder if no, this video isn't gonna have it. Yeah, this shit isn't gonna have anything in here. Yeah, this is a nothing. Oh, here we go. Oh no, that's yeah, that's nothing. Damn, I thought I found something. Da 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 da. I wanted to see them like do a maybe that might be a video that might show something. Let's see if they have it in here, because this guy actually has a no, this is just a short clip. Maybe he has a full video. Here we go. Maybe this will be something that covers it. What is happening? Yeah, this is just him trying to string the bow. Like, look at this. This is just this man trying to put the string on this bow. I can't remember the poundage of this, like 100, 120 poundage bow or something like that. This little fucking little elven looking bow. Look at him trying to fucking string it. And he's like, yeah, look what I did, I'm cool.
That's an effort.
Let's see if I can find. Let me see if I can find them drawing this bow. Oh, hold on. Let me reduce the audio of the game real quick. So it's easier to hear this. After this, we got to get back to the game. I want to play the game. All right, here we go. We'll reduce it to like here.
This medieval bow, it's always the longbow. Think about medieval archery. What are the archers using? They're going to be longbows. So much so that the longbow now just seems to be the default medieval bow, to the point that some people don't even know that there was actually another very common bow. The conception that people have is to assume that any type of bow that is of this shape.
Like you look at that small ass bow, you would think, hey, that's like a child's bow. No, it depends on how it's made.
But not just in Asia. The shorter recurve bow was used all throughout the medieval period, and I've got heaps of artwork, direct primary sources showing that this style of bow right here was used massively in the medieval period, and really short, full recurve.
But this is Shadowversity here.
In Asia and is only represented or primarily used in Asia is utterly incorrect. Indeed, when you look at the type of
like he's one of my favorite medieval channels.
Recurve bows. So these bows predate the medieval period, and the idea that Europeans just forgot how to make or even use these bows after the fall of Rome, and that's a kind of misconception. Rome still existed. They just lost control over the further areas of the empire, but Rome was still around.
I'm trying to get to the part where he says how the poundage of it. I haven't seen this specific video in years.
Absolutely, as you're seeing the references here, it's very prominent in the medieval period. The idea that medieval people just use longbows and these style bows just come from Asia is a massive misconception. And as I mentioned, I've even helped spread that misconception, but I'm clearing that up now because as I looked into it, I'll start to ask questions about it myself. I've just noticed something very cool while editing this video. A short recurve bow, strung, and it is being held within a quiver. I've come across this idea before. It's just really cool to find it confirmed in a direct being represented medieval art. And oh my goodness, short recurves, they're everywhere. Now, of course, the unique benefits and strengths of this style of bow, and there's going to be another video I'm making after this one talking about.
I'm reluctant to skip because he's not. I might miss him saying the poundage.
I'm just going to be focusing on this short recurve style bow. In what capacities were they employed and used? What strength and power did they reach? Where does this, reproduction come from? And many other things as well. I might even do a comparison shooting of this bow. This is my new one compared to
his big bow. I think like the big one that he was holding up. I think that was like 100 and something pounder as well. It's
my 100-pound longbow. Now this bow right here is 110 pounds.
Okay, 110. There we go. So that's so the big giant bow he had was 100 pounds. That's 110 pounds. You know what that means, right? That means you're lifting 110 pounds.
This tiny little bow is more powerful than this massive longbow, because that's one of the first misconceptions we'll address. Little bow does not mean
now that's not saying it's more powerful is not necessarily true, because also it's like the length of the draw that you can like
this is such a misconception. That is very much
the arrows and all that other stuff that can be used, but you can pretty much use the same bows, the same arrows for both of them, because that has the same, because you're supposed to draw behind the ear.
This is a laminated bow, and guess what? This longbow is technically a composite one as well. It's laminated. You see the different color in the middle has a different type of wood, sandwiched and glued together. It's not what you call a self bow. A self bow is a bow that's made out of one complete piece of wood, like this longbow.
All right, let's see. So he's already said the. I want to get to the point where we. Yeah, here we go.
Going to be more angles towards the archer, which
Now, this is the other thing I wanted to show. I just mainly wanted to see him talking about the weight. Now I want to see him drawing it, and so you guys see how ridiculous this is. And he plays with bows, so he got these bows specifically for himself. He plays with them and he practices them with them.
You just reflex the tips, cleaning it up. That will help house the string. Now compare it. Have a look at how much these
All right, let's see.
limbs bend comparison to the short bow. So to do this,
Notice, look at he's getting wide stance. He's leaning in forward. He's trying to engage his back muscles as much as possible.
draw,
Like when you draw a fucking bow,
so the
you,
limbs
you draw
they
a bow.
bend, but not in an excessive amount. But compare that to the level that these limbs need.
Oh,
to
those are gonna bend a
to
crazy
reach
amount,
full
yep.
draw on this one. All right, and I can't even.
Look. Look at him fucking go, dude. Look at him go. Like he's trying to get it behind his ear, dude.
That's not too bad, actually. It's a tough bow still. And this bow is made to be pulled back another inch or two that I was able to get it. And you can imagine if there was no deflex on this type of bow and the string was just brought here and you're pulling back,
I'm
this
trying to
limb,
get
if
to.
this was the end of the bow, would curve down almost.
Are there any more of him pulling the bow?
Which gives a dangerous chance of this.
Look at him like these bows are no fucking joke. Bows meant for like these old style bows where there's no pulleys and shit like that in order to make it easier on humans. Like no, like that shit is hard. It is hard.
Short bow. So, like, limbs need to bend to reach full draw on this one. Right? And I can't even.
He's trying. Remember, let's see if he does it with the other one.
The limb. So to do this at full draw. Like
Yeah,
so.
see that? You're basically supposed to draw back behind your ear. Like a lot, even in the movies, even though they're like drawing like a 5-pound bow or some shit like that, where you could see the string blowing in the wind, it's so loosely strung, they still only draw to their eye and aim down the arrow shaft or something like they're shooting a rifle. No, it's offset. You like lean forward, engage your back muscles as much as possible, and you're like pushing and pulling with everything you got, and you get it to behind the ear. Notice his hands are like both, like he's not using 2 fucking fingers, right? Because it's a lot of effort. He's lifting 100 fucking pounds, okay?
The limb.
He's lifting 100-pound string and stick. Like
these limbs need to bend to reach full draw
this is
on this one. All right, and I can't even.
like he's just locked. He cannot get any further. I feel like if he could have gone further. Like if he changed up his stance a little bit more, maybe get that extra 10 pounds in there. I feel like he didn't get his back muscles in it enough there. Fun stuff. Pepper spray. Yeah, there's places where pepper spray isn't even legal. I don't think we're allowed pepper spray. Yeah, see what I mean? Like the body armor and pepper spray is illegal in countries, I think, like Australia. Like, like it's like, oh yes, self-defense. Ah, no. Because see, the thing is that those laws aren't to protect. The reason why self-defense is not illegal in Australia, basically, with all the like them not being allowed to carry all that stuff, is specifically because it's not for the safety of the people, it's for the safety of the government. Like they're worried that they might use that on the government to help overthrow their tyrannical government. Like the moment a government starts passing laws that makes it not legal for you to defend yourself, it's a tyrannical government.
Can you believe this isn't about a Dwemer construct at all? This book was completely useless. In any case, I need you to return the book before Cyril Onry suspects anything. Return the book to wherever you found it.
Okay.
Like I said, take Chimava Midium back to the Mages Guild in Vivek. Make sure you put it back exactly where you found it.
And we have the same thing happening in the US, by the way. We have tyrannical government officials who try to make it illegal for people to defend themselves. At that point, like, it's not about protecting the people, because that has been shown to objectively not protect the people. It tends to have the exact opposite effect. It's about protecting the government from the people.
Yes, I have finished my study of Chimava Midium. I'm trying to forget about it.
Trying to forget about it. 98, wow. We're good buds. So she gave me back that book. It's been laundered then, right? Where is the book? I thought it was a green book. I don't see it. It's been opened. Didn't I just recently get a gain in armor? Yeah, so here's an idea. I got an idea. We got an armor gain. We got a spear gain. Yeah.
Speak, traveler.
Yeah. Okay. Here, yep. I've made my decision. We're gonna try to go. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. We're gonna try to get that next level right away that I was talking about. Are you allowed to have a larger dog at least? Oh no, some countries are trying to make that illegal. To live is somewhere relatively safe as long as you don't look at anyone funny. See, that's the thing though. Nowhere's safe. As long as you obey the government, that changes, but say the wrong words. Make the government in some way think that you're even a minor threat to their power. The whole country's unsafe. I think this is where I want to go. I don't know. That's not where I want to go. Was it Balmora? Was that where I wanted to go? It's not, it's unfortunate. This isn't like a unique thing too. Western nations all across the world are becoming more and more tyrannical. They're taking away more and more rights from people, trying their best to look at how cheap I can get these tools. Okay, so we're gonna get these alchemy tools. 2,000? Woman, that's all my money. Is that the cheapest mort you have? She won't even buy my things to offset it if I was to do that. You're mad, woman. Oh, she likes me. Look how much she likes me. She really likes me. Okay. I gotta go get some money right away then for this armor. I thought I was sitting pretty with all that money, but in order to get this freaking... And she likes me a ton, and I still have to pay $1,800 for this. So I guess I need all of these things. I don't really know how alchemy works still, but I guess we're about to find out. And I'll make back a lot of my money actually by just crafting stuff. We'll do that. Okay, here we go. And we'll try to go all the way down to just that much. Cool. She was cool with it. Now she has all my damn money, and I'm over encumbered somehow by 8 pounds. Let's try to figure out how alchemy works. Do these things really weigh that much? Why am I over encumbered? What happened that make me over encumbered? 7, 6, 3, 2. Why am I over encumbered again? I sold way more weight than that, and I didn't get anything new besides a robe and some shoes. I don't understand why I'm encumbered. Oh, I can shrink and grow that? That's interesting. I don't understand where all this extra weight came from. I thought it was down to like 70 or something. Like, let's drop these items and see how much they really weigh. Okay. That was 6 pounds, really? I mean, not that much. Alright, well, whatever. Do I right click it? Do I click on these and then like drop it on it? No. Do I do something over? Do I like I don't know. I give up. Let's just Google it. Morrowind. How to use alchemy. Select 2 ingredients and the matching effect. How do I select ingredients? Drag it to where though? Where am I dragging it to? Do I have to drag them onto my character? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Okay. That's so unintuitive and stupid. Alright, okay. I ate it. That didn't work.
Yes, what is it?
Good friend, this is an honor.
Drag it. I did drag it onto the mortar. Nothing happened when I did that. Hey, Tada, how's it going? Oh, drag the alchemy equipment. Okay. Ah! Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. What? I can't see the... There we go. Some common things. Let's just get rid of a few common things that I feel like I've seen a lot, maybe. Do I have to name it? Type in the name. I don't even know what it's gonna become. Pest. Potion failed. Okay. So how about a yam and some of that? So does it tell me in the future if it fails? No, it doesn't. It doesn't say anything. So there's like no memory of it not working? Is there really no memory of it not working? So how are you supposed to know how to make a potion? Like, is it literally impossible to know without just looking it up? Is that how it works?
Let me ask you a question quickly. I must be going.
May you walk on warm sands.
You see created effects. So it has to show up over here. Oh, okay, I see. How do you learn what the... How do you get the question marks filled in? Like, I know how you get the question marks filled in Skyrim, but this game I don't. Also, this game's... Oh, so the more you know about alchemy, the more they get filled in? Okay, that's fine. I'd like to be able to go create effect and then get a thing. All right. How much weight do I have on me now? Still over encumbered, but I can get some of my money back from her by selling some of these garbage potions I made. How do I know which ones I made? Damn. Standard rising force potion, levitate, restore luck. This is probably one of them. Restore fatigue. I could make use of something like that, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Flynn, fortify willpower. Magic absorption, restore exclusive, restore willpower. What does that mean? Exclusive. What do these exclusives mean? Drain magicka. Frost shield, lightning shield, fire shield. Chameleon, willpower. And how often am I gonna need something like that? Maybe. Spell absorption. Yes, but he didn't tell me how to make them. Like, you would think he would be like, oh hey, drag the such and such onto your character. And apparently can, like, I don't know. What? Right. One second. Oh, it's restore willpower. You know what? I don't know how often I gotta use that, but I know it gets rid of weight and gives me back some of the money I gave her. Wait, what? I'm not talking to her. There. Get some of that damn money back from her. I planned on getting all the money back by going to the town, but I gotta get this carry weight down first. Who knew these things were gonna be this heavy? I still don't even understand where all my weight is coming from. Like, do these books weigh that much? She gave me this book, 4 pounds. Like, I thought I was at 170 or something like that. I probably use a spell or something for something like this. Nope, that still didn't get me under, but it's getting me more money. Ah, yeah, I have so many more of these potions I need to put away. I don't need to have that many on me. I'm planning on going there anyway, so that'll work. I'm just gonna have to drop something. There's nothing else I can sell. Okay. I don't know how the fuck a pair of shoes weighs 3 pounds, but okay. Apparently those shoes are made out of solid steel. Oh wait, yeah. No, wait, yeah. Outside I gotta go. Because we're going back to the starting town.
Yes, Outlander?
Hopefully she holds on to my money for a good long time. Probably not. It'll probably be gone by the time I get back.
The prey approaches.
Because I imagine I'm going to get a lot of my money back now that I'm going to start working on alchemy. Also, all that alchemy I did I get anything? Yeah, I got halfway to a level.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination and I'll tell you.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Okay, so we got to go into town, sell off a little bit of the excess weight that I can sell, then go into that cave, grab a bunch of ingredients, and just start going crazy with potion making.
Any time now.
Go ahead, stranger.
Thought that was a ghost or something weird.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
All right. Gotta wait for my stamina to come back. And I'm gonna drop off most of those potions that I'm not gonna sell that I want to use. I'm gonna drop those off in the cave too, which will help a bunch with my carry weight. There we go.
Welcome to Aril's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. Cyrodiilic brandy, an invigorating and stimulating alcoholic beverage, is imported and expensive in Morrowind, but it is claimed to have none of the unpleasant side effects of other intoxicants.
I don't know myself. I save this for paying customers. I have worked with you a lot, bro. What do you mean paying customers? I've been buying and selling shit with you for a long time. Coming at me with that fake ass shit. Yeah. So first, let's get rid of the 3-pound robe. And then, do I really need every single one of these pieces of alchemy equipment? Like, is that necessary? I guess I'm gonna keep these in my, because they weigh so fucking much. I'm just gonna keep those in my place and never carry them. All right, so let's see. Weight 1, weight 3, weight 1, weight 1, weight 1, weight 1, weight 6. Yep, so that's what we're going to try to get money for. All right. That's good enough for now. I think I already have one of these books, a duplicate of it, but whatever. Let's just get some money off of him. I gotta start building my money back up. All right, so now I'm still really lame on weight. Something feels wrong. Like, am I cursed or something? Like, genuinely, I don't know where all this extra weight's coming from. Like, maybe when I completed the quest, so she gave me something that snuck into my inventory and is weighing me down that wasn't previously. Because, like, I bought those alchemy things, and those only added, like, a total of 10, 15 weight or something, but I had, like, 50 available weight, I thought, before I bought them. So I don't really understand what's going on. I'm probably gonna go to back before I started the stream to that save and like take a look at my weight, throw the things on the ground that I had sold and see what the fuck is going on. Why am I so heavy? Okay. Gotta wait for my stamina to come back. So I have 2 ingredients in here. And all the rest are in here. Not my moon sugar, it's too precious right now. Hopefully being overweight doesn't decrease my chances of using spells. I mean, doing crafting. All right. I have a lot of stuff, as you can see. Oh, man. And before we do that, though, we can, like, get rid of a bunch of these. I feel like the most I'll need in any one situation, hopefully, is like 6? Maybe? I could change my mind and get some more if I need them, but that's a whole bunch of weight right out there. Fortify willpower, same thing. I don't feel like I'm gonna need that in most situations, but if I do need it, I have like a full minute's worth now. So that got rid of a ton of weight on my character. Now, potions. Now let's play with the potions bet. I don't, because like we did the mort, right? The impestle. Let's see what this retort does. Oh, it's just all there. I put one thing there and all 4 of those things are there, meaning this is what I can do with all of these. I don't need to choose one thing. I got it. All right, so the first thing I want to do is take my most common items, because that means I could probably get lots of them, and see if they combine. They do. Well, there we go. That's the potion I'm going to make. These 2 things I can make a ton of, so hold on. My governing attribute with alchemy is intelligence, right? Do I have a fortify intelligence potion to use while doing alchemy? I don't. Right there. We're doing it. So I'm gonna suck this down, get smarter, and hopefully increase my success chance with alchemy. I don't know how if that's gonna work or not, but the more success I have, the more I'm gonna level it up. All right. And then we go straight to just drag and drop on my character. Boom. Here we go. So you, and here we go. Supposedly, I would be more successful. I basically failed almost every single time. Damn, that sucked. Doesn't make anything. That's the first thing we tried. There we go. And then we can go down the list. There we go. We've gotten 1 gain so far. I thought I would get a lot more than 1 gain. I didn't notice this was such a high number. I would have checked that. Let's just go down the list here. Hey, 22. 2 gains. That's nothing to sneeze at, really, because that's 20% to my next level. 2 gains means I'm 20% closer to my next level. Oh. Oops. Alright. Yo! Lots of potions that time and a third gain. We're 30% of our way to the next level. Actually, didn't we get a spear gain? So we're like 40%. We already checked all this, didn't we? Oh no. I guess we didn't. I thought I did. I'm getting successes a lot more commonly now, which means I'm gonna level up even faster. Oops. You know what? I don't care what this is. Ampule pod. I don't. If it's rare, it's rare. I don't care. I just need to get rid of all these ingredients. Really? Not a single thing I know with that yet. Alright. That's just gonna sit there then. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's right. Give me those gains. Hey. Another level. I'm almost gonna level up off of doing this alone. All right. Was it that one? I think I might keep that cure disease. Alright. I think that's everything. Oh wait, isn't that the one I just did? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. And I'm underweight with a lot of new stuff to sell. Okay. Let's take a look here. Intelligence and endurance. I got 4 alchemy gains and 1 spear gain. So I'm 5 gains. Yep. See, 5/10. I'm half of the way there. Half of the way there. To my next level. Just almost from just doing the alchemy I did. So let's throw all the ingredients I have left in here. As well as the alchemy tools. Okay. These alchemy tools have a fake weight or something. Oops. There we go. I'll just keep them in this. Like, look how light I am now. That's ridiculous. Is there anything else I wanted to keep in here? The water breathing book. Actually, let's keep the water breathing book separate, because that is a book that for sure is going to give me a stat gain, and I wanted to save it for later. Same with this, but I'm gonna actually probably use this level. I'm not gonna hold on to it for that much longer. I'll probably get my final armor gain with this. This was an armor gain, right? I think we'll have to read it and find out. I think it was a heavy armor gain, so I'll like pay for some heavy armor levels ups, and then when I need one more to get that endurance, then I'll just use that. Okay. Let's save. And then let's I believe I already have a Spirit of Deidre book. Trying to collect books just in case I need them. Door of Spirits. What is that? Okay. So maybe this chest up here, this will be my library. Let's take all the books out of this. There we go. And this will be my library chest. So and I think that was it. The one book, that other book I want to keep. Look at my weight. Yeah, that helped a lot. Weight is a lot better. I got a ton of potions to sell too. All right, let's go. Oh my god, I'm so much faster. So I gotta make sure to pick as many ingredients as I can, and then when I get full, come here and do that. Not always, but at the very least for now. Wait, was that the mushroom I dropped down there at the beginning of the game and I totally forgot about? That's been sitting there the whole time? Never despawned? Interesting. I feel like it was like the very before I even left the town the first time I dropped that there, I think. Oh, stretchy. Okay. Okay. Hopefully when I get back to Balmora, she'll still have my money.
Why walk when you can ride?
It hasn't been that long, like maybe 1 day or less. If she doesn't have my money, I'll still get all my money back in the long run. Because she's gonna be my the primary person I sell potions to.
Welcome, friend. May you walk on warm sands.
Yeah, she does. So I should be able to sell every potion I made, even if it's worth a lot. I feel like I should keep a cure poison on me. But man, look how much it weighs. Green agility. Get my money. Do 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 do. I think I made these. Having 5 of them isn't necessary though. But they're so light, I don't think I care. Restore fatigue, but it's 1.5 pounds. I don't know. See, these are much lighter restore fatigues. Let's stick the lighter. Let's give her these. Restore fatigue, restore fatigue, and I'll keep those for myself. These are the restore healths I made. I definitely want to keep those, I think, for now. Standard, fortify, willpower, standard, restore magicka, rising force, and the bug thing. So I'm gonna get 700 gold back of the 2,000 gold I spent on her. That's not bad, and like I'll get it back in the long run as I wait. What? Oh yeah, I gathered that. I'm gonna get all the, even though like when her gold resets, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep coming back and selling her more and more potions since she's a good friend who will give Khajiit much deals, much coin for my wares. So I think between selling the potions back to her and selling some armor that I didn't want and stuff to that other guy, I've gotten back all the money I spent on her. No, I'm missing about 300. I got all but like maybe 300 gold, I think, which is still good. Like I'm way back up higher. Okay. Okay. What do we get? So what am I gonna do here? I'm halfway to the next level. You would think that would go up faster, right? Didn't I get 4 gains in intelligence related skills and it only went up to 2 times? Damn, that's pretty greedy. I guess I could try to work that skill in security. Or conjuration. That's it. I get a gain or 2 in my conjuration, and that can make up for the stuff I didn't do in alchemy. And then whatever my last skill is, I can just do. Do 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 do. I noticed, I noticed that it sucks not having more carry weight. I wonder if I should try to get carry weight. Like, what do I have here that would give me strength? So acrobatics is already at 20. I could start trying to hit shit with an axe or a long blade, and I have a long blade, but I could buy a new one or blunt weapon, or I just train them. They're all 5, so it costs nothing to train. So yeah, maybe I should do that. I know that's probably not like, I'm a mage, so what does it matter? But dude, maximum carry weight. I need more carry weight. Wait, does it say carry weight? Affects your stamina, how much you can, yeah, how much you can carry. Okay. And see, plus it would also give me affects your starting health. Does it not affect your health any other way though? Like if I level this up, will it change my health? That's probably just on character creation, right? It's weird that strength governs health. Strength and endurance are governed by health. That just feels weird. I didn't notice that. I should have dropped some of these off. Carrying an extra pound of stuff that I probably don't need. So. Oh my god, I'm so much faster. Just walking. I'm like lightning now compared to what I was. So what I was thinking is we go pick some plants and fight some monsters that I come across while picking the plants.
What say you?
I wonder if there's any monsters in the water. I don't think so. I carried underwater pretty high. That was very loud underwater. There we go. More alchemy items. I gotta keep an eye on that as I pick crazy amounts of these alchemy items. It's so weird that these crazy weird looking creatures aren't aggressive. And they make so much noise and stuff, like trying to draw attention. Have I been here before? No. Alright, let's see what the name of this place is. Ancestral Tomb. Tharis. I don't think I typed that in. But let's Control F. I don't think I had to make any notes about Tharis. No. No, I did not. Okay. Doesn't mean that I'm never gonna go in there. It's just I have priorities right now, and going into a dank, dark tomb of unknown enemies with unknown loot isn't higher on my priorities right now. I need to get alchemy ingredients and fight off monsters. My goal today is to try to get to level 3. So hopefully I can have more health. It's just a theory. I could end up being wrong and have wasted all this time. Well, it won't have been a waste really, but still, I could end up being wrong. This guy looks like some shenanigans are gonna be over here. I should probably name a file a save file shenanigans. What are we looking at here? Barely got any extra weight on me.
Hurry this up, will you?
This isn't stealing.
Where's the money in that?
This isn't stealing. What is that, a mask?
I'm a miner in the Shulk egg mine, but I'm getting some fresh air. Scribs are little baby quama. We shuck the shells, crush the flesh into a jelly. Doesn't taste bad. And filling. Takes a while getting used to the texture, though.
Well, miner usually vertifill. They're miner, that means that the scrib and scrib jelly, quama, and the eggs and quam are the basis of the economy. Yes, there are more valuable resources we take from the mines, like raw ebony, raw glass, stuff. But it's eggs and miners that feed Morrowind and bring cash to over the Empire. He's not voice actor enough for me.
So what do you want? I'm a miner in the Shulk egg mine, but I'm just out here taking a break.
Quama colonies are known as egg mines and inhabit the following varieties. All those things. Quama foragers and warriors won't attack us since they're used to our smell, but they attack intruders. And you smell like an intruder, but don't worry, the queen squirts out foragers and warriors like seeds. If the foragers and warriors bother you, kill them and run past whatever is easier, but do us a favor and don't kill the workers. They won't bother you, And we need them to help the queen laying and the eggs and ripening. Alright, well, I'm not going into the mine right now, so... I do want to get close enough that it's on my map, though. This sounds like an interesting place, and I do want to ask them more questions about it before I do go in there and start exploring that. But at the moment, I'm going to continue my journey to gather flowers and, well, alchemy ingredients, I mean to say. Not a single monster. I was counting on there being at least a few monsters. Watch there like be a like ridiculously unkillable monster for me because I haven't seen anything in forever. Where am I even going in the world, by the way? Oh, I'm kind of backtracking sort of in a different route than I took to get here. Go up the hill. Some monsters over that way. And a lot of ingredients too. Lots of monsters and different kinds of ingredients though. And it might not be as easy to get back if I go down there. Let's stop running for a bit. My stamina is a bit low and I don't know what's over here. How's my inventory looking? Still great on carry weight. Like checking the skies for dragons and stuff. All right. Huh. Alright, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna go down there and fight my way back to town from down there. Get a few gains, combat-wise. And, like I said, get some more alchemy ingredients. Oh, this is pretty much straight shot to get up here. This isn't even a steep hill. I could actually walk back up. And this is next to Hada. Oh yeah, I remember that town. Oh, I wonder if I could beat that guy. Probably not. I can maybe with the spell now. But I'm trying to avoid using the spells. But maybe I will. I don't know. There we go. All right, here we go. I could end up failing this spell a whole bunch of times, but I have gotten. How many gains have I gotten in it so far? What, none? Or is it none or 5? One of the two. Oh no, I think I got none in it. I'm probably gonna fail it a whole bunch of times. All right, here we go. First try, baby. Come at me, bro. Oh, the direction of my attack depends on how I move. I didn't know that. All right, let's go fight some other things before the 60 seconds are up. What kind of spear is this, by the way? Because it looks fancy as hell. It's a fortify spear, 10 points. Oh, it makes my spear skill 10 points better? It does. Or does it? Yeah, because it was 17, so it definitely does. And it's just, this is a bound spear. Come here. I need gains. Damn it, he's hard to hit. He's hard as hell to hit. He's kicking my ass. Just die. How are you so hard to hit, you little asshole? There's another thing biting me, I think. Oh shit, it's a rat. Ah, I ran out. Don't bite me, bro. I gotta cast a spell. Don't bite me, bro. Just let me just get this 33% chance spell off. That's a thrust attack. Look at that. I would think thrusting would be more powerful with spears. Okay, that was cool as hell. I'm actually this is a crazy cool looking spear, by the way, but I'm getting the gains. Hey, wait, am I getting the gains? What have I... Have I actually gotten a single gain in anything? Oh, I'm about to get a gain into my spear. But my armor, I still haven't gotten a gain in yet. And unarmored, no. And is there anything else that I'm working by fighting like this? Maybe light armor? Yeah, I'm getting light armor too, because I have the light armor on as well. Acrobatics maybe? No, I don't think so. Conjuration, a little bit. Want to get this guy before the spear wears off. There we go, I got my spear gain. Aye. Anything else close? Doesn't look like it. I guess we'll just let the spear go. Start looting up this stuff. Aye. Those little guys are small enough to hide in this water. I don't know if that means that they will be in the water, but their model is small enough that I wouldn't see them in this water. I did not know the combat was directional based. That might be a big deal. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm 7/10 of the way to the next level? When did that happen? 3 spear gains and 4 alchemy gains. Jeez. Is that a gatherable? No, okay. Okay. Like, how my next spear gain is pretty good, far off. My next alchemy, I can probably get another alchemy gain. How about acrobatics? It's slowly getting up there. Well, not acrobatics, but athletics. Oh, that's about to hit another level. I kind of wouldn't mind getting another. Yeah, I don't think I would mind getting another freaking speed increase. Like, moving fast seems pretty valuable, not just for my time. It worked first try, we're going in. What the hell just happened? What the hell is this? What the hell did that thing do to me? Fortify skill, bound spear, weakness. No, I'm good. He paralyzed me or something. Mid swing too. Sneaky little asshole. Oh, there's some dudes over there. I don't know if I can even beat those guys though. So I don't even know if I can beat these guys. These guys, don't they hit a lot harder? Oh wait, I've never even fought those. I don't even know what the hell those are. Can I grab you, insects? No, it doesn't look like it. Because you could grab the insects in the other game, so I wasn't sure. Alright, I guess, wait, is that bridge guy still there? Oh yeah, he's still there. Just you wait, one day I'll be strong enough to fight you. I saved, right? Let's try to fight one of these guys. Hopefully not all three. Here. Oh, well, we're fighting more than one. Oh, they just straight... That many are gonna kill me. Heavy armor increased. Oh, that's not bad. I could fight one. I could definitely fight one at a time. I just need to only get discovered by one. Hello? Holy hell. Of course. Of course. 33% chance, everybody. 33% chance. It's about fucking time. Got him. Jeez, that was close. Oh, hound meat. These are the Nyx hounds. Okay. Well, I got my heavy armor gain. How close am I to get another spear? It sucks that I had to use up all of that. Like I had to use up way more mana than I should have had to have used for that fight. Because there's no way I'm gonna get another spear. Unless I get really lucky. Which means... Oh. Yep. It should not have taken that much to get a single fucking spear. That's ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought I had my thing out. First try, hell yeah. I'm doing no damage this time though. Oh, there we go. I got a crit or something a couple of times. That worked out much better. Much better. All right. So I got that armor gain. And I'm about to get another spear gain. Look at this. All of these fails. 33% chance. Might as well fucking be 0. Unbelievable. Every fucking time. Like, why does it cheat? There's no way it's not cheating. I should have saved after that first one. That's what I'm gonna do next time. If it's gonna just fucking cheat, I'm just gonna do that. Like, unfucking believable, dude. Unfucking believable. Oh. I'm dead. I'm not even gonna bother. Unless I want to use up all my resources, I was dead. All 3 of them somehow aggroed. First try again. Yeah, combo, bitch. I don't think I should wait for this shit to end because I feel like it's just gonna cheat and immediately fucking fail for the rest of my fucking cast. So I should just pull that damn thing back out, save, and then just go right in and try to get another one. There it is. Got his bitch ass too before the spear even disappeared. All right. And he barely touched me too. So this worked out great. I only have to get 2 more skill levels in my in one of my things. Like, this is ridiculous. Do I want to try one more level in spear? I think I want to try one more level in spear and then alchemy, and then I just go pay for thingies. Okay, here we go. Oh, I guess there's also the conjuration. I could get that, right? Because there's intelligence and endurance. If my conjuration goes up from this spell. Oops. Bro, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. It's about damn time. Bam, just hit the fucker. One more hit, come on. There we go. All right, we need to sleep. So here's how we're gonna sleep. Damn. Thought that was gonna be funny. I guess I'm too close to that town. Come on, bro. Illegal. This isn't your property. Bro, they need to greatly reduce the town's borders. Like, this is ridiculous. The town borders are 5 times bigger than the town. What, is the whole forest off limits or something? Fucking finally. This dude interrupted me with stomping on his fucking thing. Bro, why'd you interrupt my sleep? That's some rude ass shit. You're gonna die now. Just you wait. Just let me cast this spell a few hundred times. That's what you get. Interrupting my sleep. That guy's dead, right? Okay. Halfway to the next level with spear. And I probably got enough alchemy to get enough alchemy items to get one more gain. Got an athletics gain, so I could try to work on my speed again too. Speed key. Which means I can try to get like a armor and melee. Speed keyed, speed keyed, speed keyed. Alright, yeah, maybe we should try that. Rather than going for the other thing. What was it? One more gain of that. And that. Well, I would still need one more gain of both of those, actually. All right. Let's wait till I get my full 33% chance. We got 2 enemies we can fight. All right, here we go. No! What has he done? Oh, I thought he was gonna break apart. Yeah. Oh, come on, bro. It's against the law. This dude is so tanky. There we go. All right, we got 2 with 1 spear. And how much did we get towards our 75 and 80 and 71 and 82 3 nothing, obviously, because I'm not doing that yet. I want to get 1 more spear gain. Oh man, wait, still doing great. Is that an enemy over there? Are those things even alive? Yeah, I think that one over there, way over there, is alive. All right. Come on. Dude didn't even touch me. We're going for this other one way over here. There's my next spear gain. Okay, we're good. Now, my last gain in the melee, my last gain, I'm going to try to save for the armorer. Not armorer, but alchemy. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to... Well, I can get a conjuration one too towards that as well. My last one, I'm going to go over there and try to get the hand-to-hand. Like beat up some stuff face to face. So there's another dude over there. So I don't even know if I can kill something hand to hand. Because I've tried it, I haven't gotten anything. So I genuinely don't know how this is going to end up working out. Okay. The effects of the spell have worn off. Let's save. And let's pull out our fisticuffs and go pick a fight. Maybe we can sneak up on it. Get a backstab. Nope. Claw that bitch. Then we got a hand to hand. I'm hitting him, but nothing's happening. Like, his health isn't going down at all. Someone said, someone said something about you having to knock down in hand to hand and then you could do damage. I don't think you can knock down an enemy like this. But I am getting the gains. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I'm hitting them a ton. Oh, hey, armor. Unarmored and armored both increased. Unarmored and armored. So, like, I'm like one. If I get another armor, and if I get my heavy armor up one more time, I'll get... Oh, wait, that's what I was waiting for. I can use the book for the last level of heavy armor. I mean, for that should be the last thing, right? Like, hold on, let's run away. Ah, he's fast. How the hell is this thing so fast? I'm running. A worm shouldn't be faster than me. I need more speed keyed for sure. I'm leveling up. I'm definitely increasing my speed. This is ridiculous. Can I save in combat? Yes, I can save in combat. Good deal, good deal. I don't need to run then. I just can test this right here. You cannot read during battle. Alright, doesn't matter, I saved, so let's just equip a spell and insta-kill this thing. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, so I got a heavy armor gain, and then what happens here? Oh, really? That wasn't enough endurance? How much more endurance do I need? I guess I didn't pay attention. How many spear gains? I got 5 spear gains. Some, I don't know. I don't really know what I got. But I know I still don't have 5 in endurance, which is the most important thing to me. So, dirty cheater, reloading, boys. I don't care if I got. We're going back to hand to hand. Oh, stamina. My stamina's low as hell because I was running away. Let's drink a potion. The heaviest health. That's 1 weight? Yeah. I'm trying to walk away from him and hopefully avoid his attacks and get some health back and stamina back. He's gonna keep biting me in my ass while I get my health back. Oh, that's it for my health. Almost got my stamina back though. Alright. So I want to keep fighting him until I get another unarmored gain. I got another hand-to-hand. The stamina back. Punching the shit out of him. Punch the shit out of him. Punch that little shit in the face. Yeah, punch him in the face. Man, I got 2 hand-to-hand gains before I got another armor. And my speed thing is going up too. Yep. Oh, he bit the shit out of me. Well, that's good actually. I need armor. I'm hitting him so... Yeah, you just can't knock down something that's already prone. It makes sense, I guess. This is ridiculous. Alright, let's use another potion of health. Get some stamina back as well. Another hand-to-hand increase. This is wild. How's my heavy armor doing? Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm gonna get another gain soon. Like at some point, I'm gonna have to be careful with the. You bit the shit out of me. I'm glad I healed. Dude, he's hitting me a lot. I'm starting to hit him more too. I think both of our skills are going up. There, what? I just got a heavy armor gain? That's what, okay. That's, okay, so this, I need to test that again. I need to test that. So in order to test that, I have to save. So let's save. Then switch to... Then use the book. So theoretically, I should get 5 points after this. There it is. Okay. And how close am I to getting, like, say, another hand-to-hand? Or a non-armored? Yeah, I don't care then. That is good enough, what I just did. So I want to go back to Balmora. Dee-doo. Hopefully I have enough potion ingredients to get my next level of alchemy. And hopefully I can get to Balmora by walking over the hill. That way I don't have to fight anything on the way back and waste more healing. This is kind of iffy. I gotta walk towards this monster here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna let me up over into Balmora, maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Starting to look good. This is close. Oh. All right. Balmora is like somewhere really close to here, just north of it. Okay. Yep. I know where I am. That's the mine that they were talking about. Awesome. Super cool. And I could get more ingredients if I end up needing more ingredients. I could go across that other bridge and get the other type of ingredients that are there. But I think I'll have just enough to get the final thingy. So I won't end up needing it. There's nothing here. This stuff isn't going to rejuvenate that fast, right? Replenish, I guess. I don't know what you would call it. Wait. Do I have to cross the bridge? No, it's this way. Okay, there it is. I was about to say I didn't think I had to cross the bridge, but to me it looked like that was a dead end from up there. This is super cool. I'm gonna get the 5 points of endurance 2 times in a row, and we'll find out for sure how much. Well, not for sure, but with almost complete and total assurity, I'll know how the HP is a point, like, calculated. Eventually I'm gonna have to learn how to do that too. $91, yeah. So how long? The six mana, and I can do 2 casts. If I get it off, I might get a gain. To you too. Hey, here we go. So let's try. Yep. And I got nothing. Figured it was worth a shot though.
What is this about?
Wait, why do I want to talk to her? I'm not. I don't have any potions. I don't have any potions or anything yet to give to her, so there's no real. Yeah. So what I should just do is probably try to sleep, hopefully not get attacked by an assassin, and then teleport to or use the Sylph Strider to go back to my starting town and do a bunch of alchemy again. That seems like the best, yeah, the best thing. All right, here we go. Okay, cool. Nothing attacked me. Let's cast some spell. First try. All right, once that wears down, we'll recast. Recast. Recast.
Outlander, what?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
So now let's go back to the Sylph Strider and then go back to the starter town. Oh, there we go. Wait for my mana to come back before I cast again. I should try to join the Fighters Guild too. You guys said I can join multiple guilds at once, right? I should have done that already. I've just been so wrapped up in this. This should be a stat gain when it goes off. Or a skill gain. There it is. Conjuration 11. Oh my gosh. This is working so well. Do do do. Do do do.
We make a special trip. Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravan.
89. I'm going to pay attention to this time. Travel to Seda Neen.
Why walk when you can ride?
I knew it. You do get some mana back while riding the Sylph Strider. I thought that was happening. Ooh, it's been long enough that these came back, I guess. Oh, shit.
Gold PLZ.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So I'm not sure what is it. Oh, I see what it looked. I couldn't see the icon. I was like, "What's a gold PLZ?" It's the little cute creature of some sort. I don't know what else to call it other than a creature. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, what was I? Oh no, I should go to the cave, right? I don't need to go to the town for anything. I guess I could try to sell some more armor to him. Yeah, I guess I should do that first, just to get a little bit of stuff out of my inventory. That reminds me, when am I finally gonna get my first game in mercantile? Apparently never. I guess I gotta pay for it. And Speechcraft? Oh, yeah, it's I gotta talk to more people. I gotta do the negotiating. I did get a bunch of gains in Speechcraft when we were talking to that bandit, so I can do that to a bandit. When I encounter a bandit, I could just like go crazy on him, just ramble on. You know, I've got to ramble.
Trade house. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small
This guy
selection of
rambles.
spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Welcome to Aril's Trade House.
Okay, there we go.
I barter for goods or coin.
Yep, he's got his money back.
Small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions? Our most popular scrolls?
A little less weight and a little bit more of my gold back. Actually, not a little bit more. I'll be higher than the gold I was when I bought all the alchemy stuff. So, boom. I started my alchemy journey and it impoverished me, but I very quickly made back all my money like I thought. I am now above the money that I had, and I'm about to make even more potions real quick. And get my level. Like this is the fastest. Like I've gained it. The amount of time it took me to go from level 2 to 3 is like 1/10 of the amount of time it took for me to go to level 1 to 2. My character does not get levels very quickly, unless I go out of my way to try to get levels, which is what I try to do this time around, because I want to get that. I want more health, and I did not get the proper health like I thought I would when I leveled up the last time. It turns out, at least my theory is, that every 10 points of endurance gives me more health. Not every point or every 5 or 2 or 3 or 4, just every 10. All right. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't see those goblets up there. Might as well take them. It's a little extra gold. All right. Let's grab these bad boys. I gotta remember that I have a master of one of them and everything else is journeyman, so I'm gonna have to upgrade those other things at some point. I don't know how much of a difference that ends up making. You can't have my moon sugar. All right. Here we are. So notice I got crazy amounts of this. So let's start with that. There we go. How am I doing on... Wasn't there an intelligence potion? Or did I only have one of them? Yeah, I think I only had one of them. That's fine. I think we have a reduced chance here, but to make our potions. But we're just gonna keep going. Hopefully we get that stat gain. We'll find out. All right, back to the ridiculously high thing. Finally, we got something. There we go. All right, all right. How much did that do? That was a bunch of potions I just made. All right, we're close. We are super close. Pretty much whenever I want, I can make my I can come in here. Okay, so what I should do then, just in case I need to sleep, is maybe not get that last gain that I'm super close to getting. Like one more, maybe two more potions might do it. So let's take this with me as I look around for... So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to... We're gonna get one... Our endurance, we already got that. We don't need to get any more endurance. But I need to try to see if I can get some other stuff some other way. Like, oh, like for instance... Spear. I can finally increase my conjuration. First try, hell yeah. What are we looking at for conjuration? Like one more spell cast successful, maybe? Oh, I already got a gain. Why is it still... Oh, it's 36. I was like, why is it still 33% chance at freaking a gain? 36, okay. Is that's not my only way to gain. Oh, who am I? I gotta find someone to teach me lockpicking. Have I met anyone who could teach me security? Because I remember that said that was an intelligence skill, right? Because that could get me some of that. Get me some of that. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep taking naps, which isn't that bad, really. I don't know if I have multiple intelligent thingies. Conjuration, security. Oh, wait. I don't need that many gains. Like, how many? Okay, how many gains have I gotten this level in intelligence? I guess I have to calculate that, right? So I have gotten 4 in alchemy, 1 in conjuration, so I've gotten 5. I've gotten 5 gains. Oh wait, can't I just train my... don't I have a skill to lock things? I could probably just go back in that cave and train without paying someone, right? I Because it's like I don't know any thieves yet. I don't know anyone who could train me in the art of borrowing. Okay. So of course, 36% chance, guys. This is what 36% chance looks like. All right. Now, where's the spell to... That's the spell to open things. Door jam. We'll see if this even works. Let's save. I'm worried it won't even work. Okay, it's a level 10 lock. And then I gotta take a lockpick. Didn't I have 2 lockpick? Yeah, that one has less uses. Then we take a lockpick and we arm ourselves with it and then attack the lock. Come at me, bitch. Come at me, bitch. I don't even... Is it my chance of unlocking it like 0%? I wonder if I even have a chance of unlocking it. Security, actually, I just remembered. Yeah, 15. I unlocked it. Okay, and what is it now? 29. That's actually a big gain. That's a big gain. I can make a less powerful melee spell. Actually, you know what? Can I load? I'm worried that locking the chest like that will make it so that, like, I'm worried that fiddling with the chest like that are gonna make it so that these chests start resetting. So, like, let me go into a different building and start fiddle and do this. So I could make a less powerful lock spell too, according to Greyfor. Which would, like, I haven't crafted any spells yet, so we could do that. Try to do that. You would imagine that the weaker the spell is, that the less it costs to make too, so it shouldn't like bite into my money too much. But I'm gonna give this a shot still. That worked just that once. Hey, Melina. I'm gonna go into that first building over here. Does your reputation go down for picking locks inside people's buildings and not getting caught?
Go ahead, stranger.
Speak, traveler.
Like, any of these buildings unoccupied? Locked. Not locked, but there's a guy here. I have a feeling any house that is not locked as a person in it.
What do you want? Speak quickly. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm waiting.
It's getting a little sneakily high. Yeah, he didn't answer me. I'm hoping that doesn't make me less, like, likable.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
There was like a set of buildings over here somewhere, right? I was wondering, Gray, for that, does opening, unlocking chests and doing things like that in people's houses negatively affect your reputation, even if you're not caught? Like, are people like psychically aware of crimes that you've committed even if you haven't been caught, so that your reputation goes down? I could have swore I remember seeing another set of buildings somewhere around here. Do you not think reputation ever goes down? How is that possible? Surely, like, reputation would go up and down. Like, if you kill someone, your reputation would go down, right? Okay, we'll just Google it. Because that sounds 100% wrong. Oh, okay, this guy's saying it. Do I lose reputation for lock picking chests and entering random people's houses? This person says comment deleted, comment deleted, comment deleted. Comment killing guards is a big hit, -5. A piece of advice: if you're doing an evil run, don't lose too much reputation in your first. I don't care what his advice. Don't get seen taking things from containers in town, especially inside houses. Don't kill innocents. Yes, in terms of uncomfortably broad, but they're really not more descriptive one or towns. Just picking locks is fine, as is going in houses. A successful pickpocket has no negative consequences. You got the item. Nobody caught you. If you fail the person who you picked, they will go hostile and accidentally killing them. And if you accidentally kill them, you will probably get a big rep hit. Picking locks on chests and disarming traps, even if you fail, will also never cause problems in some specific situations. For example, if some people's homes, if you open the loot window in a chest when a resident is nearby, they will call the guards. This still does not cause a rep hit. But when the guards arrive, if you try to bribe them, then you will be insulted. They will be insulted and take your rep. A favorable trick of mine is to speed loot everything, then leave before the guards arrive. You won't lose rep unless the guards show up and talk to you. The trick is to abuse pause. I don't like. No. Okay, that's all I care about. So we're gonna go into the very first building of the game. I just wanted to make sure that's where we're going to lock and unlock things. Are they talking about Morrowind? No, oh, you know what? You're right. They're talking about Baldur's Gate. You were completely right. Google fucking gave me a Baldur's Gate result. Like, that's so annoying. Like, when I search for something, I expect it to give me results for the fucking thing I'm searching for. I'm gonna ask AI. Even though AI is often wrong when it comes to games. And Morrowind is reputation. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, Morrowind reputation page. Reputation is an attribute that represents your renown in the world. You earn reputation by the deeds you do while completing quests, and your reputation can only increase. That sounds so wrong, but yeah, Gray 4 was 100% right. It never decreases. The primary function of reputation is increase the ease of effectiveness of persuasion with others. Additionally, 50 reputation is one of the requirements to enable I don't want to read whatever that is. Faction reputation. Separate from the general reputation is faction reputation with various factions in game. Unlike general reputation, these can both increase and decrease. Generally, performing quests for one faction will raise your faction reputation for that faction. There are a few quests where, in addition to this increase, you will get a lower reputation with another group. Performing Mages Guild quests will increase your reputation with the Mages Guild, but lower your reputation with House Tilvani. Oh man, I thought they were really good spellcasters. I planned on talking to House Tilvani. I guess they're gonna hate the shit out of me, huh? Additionally, you may lose reputation in factions of which you are a member of if you fail quests. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to join the Fighters Guild, and I guess I'm gonna get host. You still work for both of them? Oh, it's just but so it's like I can work for both of them, but neither of them will like me that much, huh? Okay, I actually have a question. So let's say I want to join the Fighters Guild because I want to join the Fighters Guild. Let me take off my headset. I gotta pee. I'm doing the pee dance. Let's say I want to join the Fighters Guild, right? Because I am going to join it eventually. And let's say doing specific quests increase my reputation with the Fighters Guild. If I do not join the Fighters Guild first, will I not get that reputation? Is it like retroactive? Like, will doing these quests before joining the Fighters Guild give me reputation with them before I even join? Anyways, I gotta go pee while you ponder that question. Darn. I didn't realize I was muted. Okay, so there's two types of reputation. That Morrowind website said. Like, let's see where it says. Separate from general reputation are your faction reputations with various factions in game. Unlike general reputation, these can both increase and decrease. So my question was, obviously doing quests for the Mages Guild will give me reputation directly with them, because those are quests they want me to complete. But what if there's like quests that they happen to just like? You know what I mean? So what I was thinking was the Fighters Guild. I'm not part of the Fighters Guild currently. And let's say there's a quest like to fight someone that someone outside of the Fighters Guild gives me, and that would normally give me a point of reputation with the Fighters Guild. But what if I haven't joined the Fighters Guild yet? Would it still give me reputation with them? Like, you think so? Okay. Because it does work that way with negative gains. I just thought of exactly how to ask that question. And there's someone else already asking it. And the very easy way to ask it was, do you gain faction reputation before joining a faction? And as soon as I put that in, like, it gave me a result right away. According to dialogue results, yes. Mod PC fac rep 10 Hulaulu. Yes, also the disposition and like of a faction changes with your advance in a different faction. So yeah, basically your reputation with a faction does go up and down, even if you're not in the faction, if you do something that the faction likes or dislikes. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like that was pretty important mechanical information, because I feel less, I want to join the Fighters Guild, like I said, but my sense of urgency was starting to increase because me learning that they had separate faction. I was like, oh no, what if I complete a quest that they like, but I'm not in it, and then it doesn't count? And so I was just trying to figure out how that worked. So now I can put them off a little more, maybe for like another level or two. I just feel like the Fighters Guild's gonna want me to fight a lot of stuff, and my health is really low. Okay. What were we in the middle of doing? I can, at any point, I can get anytime I want, I can get a potion gain really, an alchemy gain really quickly. But what I'm thinking about here is getting a, what was it I was thinking about trying to do? Oh, the lockpicking. Hello, my friend. Is there anything in here that can be locked? Right here, right? Can you think I can lock a basket? Let's see if I can lock a basket. Uh, 97% chance. You can lock a basket. I just failed. That's wild. That's just wild. All right, the basket is locked. Let's start our lock picking. I don't know, Soren. I guess we'll see. Got it. And that, it gives me a crazy ton of experience. And then I switch back to the magic. And then I switch back to the thing. And that, did it work twice on the same thing? Let's see. Yes, look at that. Oh my God, this is so simple. I don't know if opening it, I don't know if I need to open it. Oh, it broke. So I have two journeyman. Let's go with the apprentice lockpick again. Oh, this lockpick sucks. All right, we're almost there. Yes. All right, our first game. And so we can, like, oh my gosh, this is easy. Wait, did I must have excitedly pressed a button, my bad. There we go. Oh wait, let me look at this. This is actually more important because my security's at 0 now, right? How much am I gonna get for, because I was like the same skill level. Security 10, 13, that's a lot worse. I wonder if I'm getting any sneak. No, I figured I wouldn't be. Yeah, so opening it doesn't matter. Wait. Alteration. What's alteration? Oh God, I gotta be careful not to get that. That's a willpower thing. I'm close to getting that leveled up. I gotta not level that up. I thought I solved the riddle, but I did not. Oh, that's already broken? Damn. Journeyman probe, apprentice probe. Okay. So we need a lockpick here. So I gotta keep my eye out this alteration, because if I level it up, then I'll be at the next level, and I need to avoid that. But hopefully I can get another security gain before I get the alteration gain. Huh? It failed? Failed to cast the spell. What? What's my casting chance of it? Oh my god, I'm casting the wrong spell and wasting mana. I didn't get any alteration gains, did I? Okay, good deal. So 9 points, right? I think, because was I exactly at 50? And so security's exactly at 40, okay? And alteration is at 59. Okay, let's pay more attention to this time. All right, so there's the combo. So alteration only got 4 points because it was at 59, right? Was it 59? Or was the other one at 49? No, the other one was exactly at 40. I remember, exactly at 40. So that's 13. So yeah, it's going to overtake it. I'm going to get at least one more security gain before I get an alteration gain. That's perfect. I'm good with that then. That's worth it. That is worth it. Alteration 72 and security is 80. Damn. It's I gotta buy another lockpick. Finish my current attack. That wasn't a level? 93. The next one's going to be the level. There it is. All right. So I got 2 security gains, and I got one conjuration, was it? So that's 3 intelligent right there. Seven? Have I gotten 7 intelligence? And I'm still sitting at only 3? Man, it's really rear loaded. Like getting the times multipliers is super rear loaded. That's wild. Like I guess at 8, one more is when it's gonna be plus times 4. I probably shouldn't walk around holding a lockpick. People will most likely think I'm a thief or something. What are you doing with that lockpick there? Nothing. All right. You need 10 skills to raise. Yeah, but what I mean is the multiplier. So if you get a skill increase to 1, if I get, like, for instance, if I got 1 point in blunt weapons, I would get a ×2 multiplier here. But I don't think you get the ×3 multiplier until you hit like 5. And then I don't think you get the ×4 until you hit 8, I think. That's my theory. And then 10 is when you get the 5. Is there anything I need to sell here? Yes, the goblets. One more chance. Don't look at me. I didn't do any damn thing. I pulled that out before I knew you were standing next to me.
How delightful. Welcome.
Welcome to Aril's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions? Our most popular scrolls?
Let's hear it.
Lower modifiers are more forgiving. In what way? Like what is more forgiving? I thought that modifiers would be lower modifiers would make it harder for me to get to succeed. Like, man, every time I'm about to go to sleep, I'm worried that I'm going to get attacked by a damn assassin now. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep. In reference to what we were talking about earlier. I'm an idiot. All right. Oh yeah, first try, boys. What are we looking at? Conjuration is 33. So what I think I need is I need 1 conjuration gain. Wait, let's look at this again. So I believe I got 4 alchemy gains. Then we're at 6 from the 2 security. And 7 from the 1 conjuration. So I need 2 more intelligence gains, and then I can get my final gain in alchemy, and then I'll get a whole freaking perfect level again if I do somehow get more speed. That's the other thing I need too, is more speed. More speed means I need to probably find someone, like run around a whole bunch, or find someone who can train me in short blade, or hand to hand. Let's go talk to the people in here.
Any time now.
We'll look around because I knew there was like one trainer here. I remember medium armor was one of the things he could train.
It is truly a pleasure to see you. What?
Long blade, that's strength, agility, endurance, so it doesn't help.
You like to dance close to the fire.
Do you want something?
Nothing.
Anytime you're
She
ready.
refuses to train me.
You must have been misinformed. I don't offer services to the public. Vardenfell was only recently opened to settlement and trade. Most of the island's population is in the southwest, centered on the ancient city of Vivek and the old Great House district centers at Balmora, Aldrun, and Sadrith Mora.
Do you want something?
Yes.
Now, where did I put that?
I think he's like the only trainer in this town.
Make it. No, go ahead. I hope I can help. What's your question?
Welcome to Aril's Trade House. I barter.
I don't mind. Always happy to help someone like you. What's on your mind?
Let's check in the.
My time. Welcome to Seydanin, stranger.
Yeah, I don't think anybody I've come across in town was a trainer. Oh wait, this guy was a trainer. Actually, this guy was a trainer in stealthy shit. I wonder if he could train me in security. Out of my way. Light armor, agility, strength, sneak. He can train me in sneak and light armor. So if I like, maybe I should start trying to work on an agility gain. Next level.
What's this then?
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
Let's check the lighthouse lady. Oh, we can cast the spell again. Let me get my stamina back.
No, go ahead. I hope I can help. What's your question?
Do 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 do. Hell yeah, right away. I think that was 2 for 2, right? 2 times in a row, I think. 42. It's already 7. I want to keep going till I hit my level.
Not a problem. What can I do for you? You looking for someone in particular?
Yeah, so I think we need to go to another town. We gotta try to find another trainer who can train in like something useful to me, or just manually work up my stuff, which will take a long time too. You know what? I could strip down naked. I just realized I could strip down naked and just punch things. What am I thinking? Will I get... Yeah. I don't need to worry about a trainer. Yeah, I could just stay here, or I could just go outside of town and try to find like a worm or something and strip down naked and just punch it a whole bunch. How's my destruction? All right, we're good. So I have no armor now. We're also going to get some more alchemy ingredients while doing this. Probably, at least. So let's go out of town and look for one of those worms. Here, wormy, wormy, wormy. Let's save and wait for my stamina and then do the spirit spell again. There we go. I need to. I gotta pay attention to that. Where's a worm when you need one? I feel like the difference between 36% chance and a 33% chance is like a 20% chance. Like, I know that doesn't make sense, but in practice, that's what it feels like. I feel like I had an average failure rate of like, or average success of like 1 in 5 or something when I had a 33% chance. That was like average. Like sometimes I would go like 15 times without getting the damn thing to work. But I feel like my failure rate at 33%, I mean at 36% is 1 in 3 or so. Maybe even 1 in 2. I see a rat, I see a mud crab, I've seen that other thing, but I don't see a worm. Here, wormy, wormy, wormy. What is that an enemy? Yeah, it's an enemy. I couldn't I couldn't see the mud crab itself. All I saw was its shadow. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, what kind of enemy is that? What the hell's going on? Why make me go all the way around just for little ingredients? $97. This isn't looking good. I like that I'm getting all these ingredients, but bro, I'm just trying to find one enemy. Like maybe I can get my gain off of a mud crab. We're gonna save and try to get my gain off of a mud crab because this is ridiculous. I don't think I'm ever gonna find a worm. They were like the most common enemy. Now they just don't exist. Okay. Save. Right. Is there a way to change the spelling of a thing? Like save, like if I then come over here and I do this, is it its own save? It is. Is there a way to delete a save? Yeah, there we go. Delete game. That sounds scary. Are you sure you want to delete this save? Bro, why does it say save game? Like, just say delete save. Like, I was worried I was about to delete all my saves. Like, that's kind of like been distracting me the whole time. I was like, for real, like I was being distracted by the way I spelled distraction. What? You don't see anything. Why are you walking towards me? You don't see anything. You know you don't see shit. Still not a single point in sneak. All right, my spear is still there though. Hurry up and go away. When is my spear gonna go away? All right, we're ready, hand to hand, boys. All right, here we go. He doesn't hit too hard. He hits a lot harder than the other thing for sure. Oh, I bumped him. Okay. Speed went up. Kick his ass, Seabass. I'm trying. But hitting an enemy in this game doesn't count as hitting them. The way it works is you miss sometimes, even if you hit. If your skill's low, it's like rolling a dice in an RP. You're like rolling a dice. It's like, yeah, I know it looks like you hit him, but it doesn't count. Oh, unarmored. That's gonna go up too soon. And how is my hand to hand's gonna go up again already? They bit the shit out of me. That's crazy. Am I unarmored? Okay, so just let him bite me a bit. How's it going, Mr. Crab? That's it. He only has to bite me one more time. Ah, you bitch! You bit me too hard. Just you wait. I'm gonna chop your ass. All right, good deal. Wait, I just realized this spear doesn't weigh anything, does it? I was at 98 before I summoned it. How have I been doing this the whole time without noticing that? Summoned gear weighs nothing. There's a mod that adds a dodge animation on misses for more visual clarity. I'm fine. Like that's a little too much for me. Like I said, I'm trying to have the original experience. For sure, the weirdness of hitting the enemy over and over and over and over, but not counting. getting a whiff sound is part of the original experience. Like I feel like increasing the graphics, you're not really changing that much. Changing something that you experience like that the whole game in a way that has like a big impact on the game, I feel like I should feel a little dissatisfied on that. That's how I should feel. Whereas, like, see, the graphics back in the day when I would have played the game, the graphics would have been good enough. I'd have been like, oh, these are nice. Oh yeah. So another intelligence game. I'm at the 5 speed. Oh no, I'm at 5 speed. Where's I gotta Okay, so let's go to the cave. Yeah, I would get a gain in alteration before I got another gain in security. So conjuration is the way I have to go. Wait, I should go to another town. I should just buy my last level of conjuration. That'll save me a lot of effort. Like, I'm willing to, because like the stream has been going pretty late today, so I'm willing to make that sacrifice and money to make the stream a little bit more smoother. Do not remember anything better looking at that time. Yeah. That's a subjective. That's definitely subjective. It would be hard to argue because looks are, so this game is unique in the way it looks. Like the world and all that stuff, so that definitely could have a pretty big impact, but like the way the NPCs, like you could find better looking models, you know, right? But like so it's like subjective. Some people are going to say the games look way better than this game, and there's others who say they don't. So surely someone will teach me conjuration. Once I get one more gain in conjuration, once I get that last few stat points, I'll just pay for the final gain. And then we'll get an alchemy gain, and then we'll take a nap, and then we'll be stronger and smarter and faster.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
How many more times do I want to increase my speed? Like, I feel like I want to keep increasing my speed. I was just going to be like, I don't need to really increase my speed that much more. I was just going to do it that one time. But maybe I should keep increasing my speed. The fact that a worm was able to chase me down while I was sprinting, I feel like I need to be faster.
Yes, okay.
Are you here for scrolls, Outlander? Or are you here from some other enchantments? Or even soul gems? Whatever your enchanting needs, you've come to the right place.
Unarmored? Woman, why couldn't you teach me conjuration? NPCs models are still passable. Or graphics were down. Yeah, like I said, it's purely subjective. There are going to be people who agree with that, and there's going to be people who very strongly disagree.
What? Are you deaf? No interruptions. I can't think.
Why are you doing me like this, game?
A rat's nest. Unsound practices, slipshod scholarship, politics, lame brains and lunatics, but essential for research. And worthwhile for the discounts on services, if nothing else. Moraine Dren here, she's not so bad. Good intentions. And Edwina Elbert, over in Aldrun. Interesting projects. A bit out of touch, perhaps, but sound and sensible. In the Empire, necromancy is a legitimate discipline, though body and spirit are protected property and may not be used without permission of the owner. But in Morrowind, the Dunmer loathe necromancers and put them to death. That's absurd, of course, since the Dunmer summon their own dead to guard tombs and defend the family. Sacred
Oh my god, did I murder?
righteous, while philosophical necromancy is evil. It's primitive superstition, that's all.
So when I went into that tomb and killed that ghost, did I commit a crime? I was in Vivek and I killed a ghost
Of course
in
not.
town.
I can't teach you spells. I'm not a necromancer. No, absolutely not. Not a necromancer.
Journal has been updated. Where? Yeah, there it is. Assures me she is not a necromancer and that she cannot teach me any spells. I wonder. Dot, dot, dot.
What? Are you deaf? No interruptions.
Where's your necromancer spells, girl? I know you got some. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Where's your necromancer spells? Teach me some necromancy. There's a fourth hidden skill here called necromancy. I gotta find it. I gotta click in the right spot. I'm on to you. I'm watching you.
Yes, can I help you?
Destruction, mysticism, alteration. Bro, y'all got a lot of overlap and you're not doing the one I want.
Interesting. A tourist.
Look, again, like everything.
There are many common variants of alteration spells, not to mention the countless custom versions created by ambitious spellcasters. But here is a list of the most basic spells, representing all the fundamental classes of spell effects produced by this college. Water breathing, buoyancy, water walking, shield, fire shield, shock shield, frost shield, burden, feather, jump, slow fall, levitate, lock and open. The Mages Guild is a professional organization chartered by the Emperor to promote study of the arcane arts. And it's where you go to find wizards for hire. Training, goods and services are cheaper for members, and the guild stewards know where to find work. If you're thinking of making wizardry your profession, you should join and work your way up the ranks. Look for guild halls in Balmora, Aldrun, Wolverine Hall in Sadrith Mora, and the Foreign Quarter in Vivek.
Oh God, it's happening again.
All right, I'm listening.
No training.
May you walk on warm sands.
There she. I knew you were my girl. All right, you always there. You always looking out for me. All right, hell yeah. We cast one more spell, then we talk to her. Boom, done. She is always looking out for me. Doo-doo-doo. Everybody else in this house is worthless. You're all worthless. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Don't look behind you. I was talking straight to you. Oh, that's a magic sword you have. That my friend would have killed you and taken that. Just so you know. I didn't even realize it glowed like that on them. He was saying that like when he would see something glowing, he would kill him and take it. Yeah, he ain't kidding. Like it's obvious that that is a magical weapon. Like absurdly obvious. There it is. There's my conjuration. And so now if I look, it says 4 times. But if I get another game, I don't think, at least from my experience now, I don't think it's gonna work, right? So if I go over here,
Sugar is yours, friend.
and I go conjuration, and we're at 13. Yep, still times 4. However, if I walk over here to this bed, I do a little quick save, and then I bring over my alchemy thingy. No gain. There it is. Now it says I can meditate, and at the same time this should say 10 now. Oh, I mean 5. Look at that. 2 times. My first 2 levels were like perfect. They may not be in the best stats, but they were still perfect. So I've ascended to level 3. You realize that you are catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. So I'm going to be 5 times, or I'm going to get 5 more intelligence, another 5 speed, and another 5 endurance. And my theory is that this time I'll have gained 4 health instead of 3. All right, so I was at 38 before, right? There it is, 4 health. Yep. So every 10 points of endurance is an extra point in health when leveling up. That's not a lot. 1 point per 10 points of endurance. That is pitifully low. I wonder if you can cheat and drink and drink a potion of endurance or something and then go to sleep and you're just permanently more buff. That'd be terrible. There's no way that works. All right, stretching. So I started the game with 35. Now I have 42. I wonder if that would have been enough to survive the fireball from that guy in that cave. I feel like this is good. I feel like maybe I won't be one-shotted and I'll have the ability to kill some guys maybe I couldn't have killed before. This next level is definitely not going to be as clean. Except for endurance. Like until I maybe get 50 or more, I'm going to keep 5 points endurance every single level. So what's probably going to happen is the same thing as happened between the last stream and this stream. And that was that I logged on to the game and just looked at my skills and decided how I was going to level up. Like I spent a lot of time thinking about it. I was like, hey, like what? Because like basically whatever skills I use primarily are going to affect how my levels go, how my level goes. And so I planned out being spear and armor focused, and it worked out just like that. It worked out that I got a bunch of gains in endurance from spear, and from armor I got my gains from working that, and this time I did alchemy and got some gains in that, which created me some more potions, and I was able to, because I did alchemy and spear as my primary way of leveling up, that allowed me to focus on intelligence and endurance stuff down here. And then the third skill just happened to be speed, because I got a bunch of gains from running around. But that's bound to not work again, because I have so many things that are on the cusp of leveling up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, like, at some point log on, and just like look around at stuff, like look around and think, hey, how am I gonna play my game? How am I gonna play my game to try to get some good stats? I want these stats to be good here, and they are good. I think I'm like, I've only leveled up twice, and I've gotten 15 extra attribute points. That seems crazily good to me. Like, I got an extra 10 endurance, an extra the extra 10 endurance, an extra 10. No, I got 30. Yeah, what am I thinking? I leveled up. I got 30. I got 15 per level up. So yeah, even 15 in 2 levels seems crazy. I got 30 for 2 levels. I got an extra 10 endurance, an extra 10 speed, an extra 5 willpower, and an extra 5 intelligence in only 2 levels. Like, I feel like I am, like, though these aren't really moving that fast, because there's so many of them, so relatively speaking, they're not moving that fast cumulatively compared to these few 7 skills. There's like only 7 skills, so few of them, or attributes, I guess, and like 30 points in attributes in only 2 levels. That's crazy good. I feel like it might be possible to have 100 in all the attributes. That is going to be the cap, right? That's always the cap in Bethesda games. Morrowind attribute cap. Yeah, 100. So yeah, I feel like if I can consistently get 30 skill points, I'm sorry, 15 skill points per level up, I could probably have most of these at near 100, if not 100. It's going to be kind of difficult for if I really tried to do that hard, because certain things just aren't going to work out for me. Because like the way I designed my character, that like I just picked what I liked, and so like all my willpower skills are right here. Every willpower skill is right here, and it probably would have been more efficient for me to throw at least 1 willpower skill down here, so that I could use a little destruction magic, and then use a little something else, and then still get full 5 points of gains. But like if I start using destruction, alteration, mysticism, or restoration, and I want to get 5 gains in that in willpower, then what that means is I have to keep only using those. I'm not allowed to at that point get a gain in speechcraft or enchantment or illusion or art, or alchemy or spear or armor. I can't get a gain in any of these if I want to get a full 5 points in my level there. Just part of what, you know, what happens being a new player and just picking what looks cool. I definitely don't mind though. Like somebody told me to like restart my character. Was it you, Gray 4? I'm definitely not worried. Like, I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. I'll probably become brokenly powerful at some point, I guarantee it. Especially knowing that I can keep getting 15 attributes every damn time I level up. That's crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna log on and then I'm gonna decide how I'm gonna play level 3. I'm gonna just look at every skill, look at my attributes, like think about what quests I have and things, and like think to myself, how am I gonna play my character this time around? And I was thinking of like not leveling up speed anymore. I was like, who needs speed? Like, surely I'm fast enough. I'll be fine. Like, I don't mind going slow. But bro, I got outrun by a damn worm while I was sprinting. Like, I'm like running as fast as I can, and I'm running for like 10 seconds straight, and I turn around and the worm's right fucking behind me. It's a worm. How the fuck am I not going fast enough to get away from a worm? So yeah, I do need more speed. Like, that's just ridiculous. All right, let's save. And then end the stream for today. So I pretty much already decided on that I'm gonna keep, and I'm in the Mages Guild with the Mages Guild save. Nice. I have decided that I'm pretty much gonna keep leveling up speed and endurance. So it's gonna be speed, endurance, and then something else. Until, look, okay, things might change when it comes to that. Here's how things will change. Let's say for instance that I get into a fight with a worm, and then I spend 10 seconds running away from it as fast as I possibly can. If I look back and the worm is not right behind me about to bite the shit out of me, then maybe I'll stop leveling my speed. But until then, I want health and speed every level. And then the other stat is something to play around with. We'll see what I focus on next time I play. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. Hope to see you all the next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Be there and be square. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Thank you. Bye. This is the one game I cared about that I didn't get. Oh, that sucks, Vepper. Well, you can play it now. You have a PC, and it's not that hard to mod. Like, I just did, I used that website and just followed the instructions, and I got the iHeart vanilla version of the game, which is what I'm playing. And then apparently they have another version which is just like the same kind of thing, but it's just slightly upgraded to add more content. And apparently the amount of content it adds like more than doubles the size of the game or something like that. So it's like, well, there you go. like you could be playing the game forever, but if at the very least I want my first playthrough to be pure. I don't want to be going crazy. The other stuff with all the additional like content that didn't exist previously in the game. So, have a nice one, everyone. Bye.